Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, hope you've had a good week so far. Give me 1 second. Making sure now everything is live. That's live. Okay, Instagram. I'm still on the journey to finish off all the trophies. We just liberated Privoslavitz yesterday, which is great. But we need lots of money to rebuild it, so I'm going to have to generate some more cash. I've got like nearly 80k so far, but I'm going to try and get above 100 ideally. So yeah, give me 1 second. We're nearly done setting everything up. And I woke up a bit earlier today, so that's why I decided to start earlier. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Yeah, most days I'm late, but sometimes I'm like super early. So I think today is an exception because just waiting for, you know, the the Game Awards and all that stuff as well. 1 second. Pretty much there now. Okay. Alright. Let's put that over there. Let's put that here. Just setting up my recording folders just in case. Almost done. Yeah, it's just because we live in this world these days of multi-streaming, and I think it will. I doubt it'll ever be to a point where you can just click a button and you're live in 10 platforms. So there is always going to be other things to consider, multiple chats and stuff like that, unless literally someone unifies it completely. But we'll see. How many hours do you have on KCD? I think it's like 220 now, something like that. Let's take a look. Let me just change the channel. There you go. Let's see. I've got, look at the bottom, 231 hours so far. And to finish off what I'm doing with hardcore, I probably need another, I don't know, 25, 30 hours at least. Because I'm trying to get all the trophies as well that I missed. Oh, my wife. Okay. So we just got back to Ratai. We were going to take her on a date, but it's too late now. See what my energy level is like. I'm like really full, and my energy level's 96. What time is it? Okay, it's nearly the evening. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep for a few hours, and then I'm going to rob Ratai. I'll show you what that means, because I need the money basically to rebuild Privoslavitz. So let me put everything into my chest, and then the things I need to take out are the well, I mean, I don't need this many lockpicks. I'll take like 5. 5 should be enough. And ideally, I'll just be using 1. I'll need to take out the my money. Let's take a look. And my torch. Must have already passed it. I really need the savior snaps. I literally thought I put everything away. Oh, it's because that's why. Okay, makes sense. Because I must have put in one category only. Okay, so now, let's take a look. I want to take out 5 lockpicks. I only need 5 is more than enough. I want to take out my money. Okay, and I want to take out, I think, torch as well. 1 torch. Okay, so 1 torch. Do I need anything else? Let me think. Torch, money, lockpicks. I don't need the savior snaps because I'm using the exit and save method at the moment. All right. So let me show you how I rob Ratai. Oh hey Andre, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. So yeah, I won't be reacting. I'll watch the Game Wars, but I won't be reacting live to it. So from previous experience has told me not to, and other platforms just don't like reaction streams anyway. Like TikTok hates it. TikTok will immediately take down your stream if it's a reaction stream. And a lot of people are going to find that out tonight if they don't know that already. Okay. So we'll wait until midnight. And let's hope. Let's hope everything goes well. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go into Ratai. I'm going to rob the weaponsmith, the armor smith, the tailor, and the apothecary. And they're going to try and convert all of their stuff into money. And then I'll go to Privoslavitz and I'll see what is needed to rebuild it. Because it would be ideal if I can do both. Oh. Again, woke up in the middle of nowhere. Oh, Jesus. So I didn't even wake up in a bed. I just woke up literally in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's a thing for hardcore. It can happen in hardcore. I don't know, but they're automatically taken down. So the second it detects that you're doing a reaction live stream, it will immediately take it down. So it's an automatic system from TikTok. Like they don't browse thing. It's probably because a lot of people just abuse reactions. Let's say they just do too many, because you've seen people have made entire channels of just reaction content. But the whole point of fair use and so on is supposed to be, the idea of it is that you take little bits of what you're reacting to, you do commentary, you give feedback, whatever, right? But a lot of people literally just use fair use or reaction as just a reason to just put the camera in the corner and just watch whatever they want. So and that's not how fair use works. But the problem is with reaction streams, because you can imagine big events like the Game Awards, they're probably going to be filled with copyright music anyway. So TikTok basically just don't even try. They just take them down. Other platforms seem to be okay with it, so there will probably be a lot of reaction streams, for example, on Twitch, on YouTube, and so on. But TikTok, no. And like I said, the issue as well is that the Game Awards start like midnight for me in the UK. So it's going to be too late for me to do anything anyway. Okay, so I am here. So there's a reason I'm here, because I'm going to be robbing these places. So again, let me save game. Save. Now thankfully my lockpicking is above 15. So I can break into the hard chest immediately. I am looking forward to when I do my playthrough of KCD 2. That's for sure. But I just want to be, like I said, 100% with the first game in every way, including all the DLC. That's what I've been working towards all this time. So, anyway, I hope you guys are well. You know, I hope you had a good week. And 2025 has literally just flown by. It's like ridiculously fast year. Okay. Hopefully the guards will not catch us here. Alright. Do you think we'll get a trailer for the new Black Flag? I doubt it. But we'll see. Okay. So this is the back of the weaponsmith. I'm gonna rob him blind. Oh, damn it. Are you serious? Give me a break. It's like, I've done this 1,000 times. But it's also because I'm doing this on hardcore. So, a bit more fiddly. Imagine if I actually run out of lockpicks. It's like I just take 5. 5 should be more than enough. Huh? Come on. Yeah, it's a problem because I'm on hardcore, so it's like extra fiddly. It's really annoying. Yeah, let's try again. I don't know why he moving all over the place, but it is probably because of hardcore. Thanks. Okay. Let me just try to picklock something else. Maybe I should have taken the... Because I think I did have a couple of pads for potions. Really? I wonder if I should go grab them. Ah, I do have access to my chests in Ratai. Okay, forget it. I'm reloading. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some pad for potions. This is being ridiculously stubborn. Oh, hey, Row Pot, how you doing? How's life? Yeah. But like I said, thankfully, I do now have access to the chest in Ratai, so. But yeah, I mean, I would like to be surprised by what traders we get today, but you know, I've learned again with experience to just keep my expectations under control, let's say, because you know people are like, well, because you know I do the gaming news every day, so there's rumors about Half-Life 3, there's rumors about Part 3 of Final Fantasy 7 remake, there's like you said, rumors of Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, because it was just, the name was just revealed resynced, and so on and so on and so on and so on.
When the Emperor
and there's rumors of a Divinity Original Sin 3, or the next game from Larian Studios. It might not be Original Sin, it might be just Divinity something else, but we'll see. So, yeah. We'll probably get updates about games like that Vasapura, that that one that MiHoYo's making, the people that make Genshin Impact, and so on and so on. So I'm sure it's going to be an interesting show. That's for sure. Like, I do wonder how they're going to fit everything in 2 hours. Okay, I am getting some Padfoot potions because Padfoot potions increase your skills by 5. So, so let's see, food, Padfoot. And then I guess while I'm here, let me take some more lockpicks just in case, because I've got 5 on me. I'll take like, I don't know. I'll take them all. 34 plus a 5. Stay. All right. Okay, so now I've got pad for potions and 39 lockpicks. And I've got level 15 lockpicking skill, but with the pad for potion I have 20. So hopefully it'll be a bit more bearable.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Sure.
What? Orders of his lordship.
Okay.
If you insist.
All right, you can go.
Yeah, I don't have anything stolen on me, so. Alright. Okay. Let me try again. I'm going to save here. And then let's try this again. I don't understand why Bethesda isn't just making what the fanbase demands. Yeah, for example, they announced Elder Scrolls 6 such a long time ago. I think they said like the reveal trailer of Elder Scrolls 6 is like 6 or 7 years old already. So there's always that wonder, like, what the hell they've been doing all this time. But I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll see what they have planned, if anything. I'm shaking this much because it's hardcore. Okay, so before I pick the first lock, I'm going to take my pad for potion. Okay. So, food, eat. Okay, so now you can see my lockpicking skill says 15 plus 5 is 20. So, if I still can't do this to 20, then I've got no chance. There we go. Okay. Rob all that. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, it's a bit more shaky on thingy. On hardcore. Rob. Money. Cool. Alright. Weaponsmith is now robbed. And I've got a lot of stuff. Alright. So, we are... How's it going? Yeah, pretty good, John. How are you doing? How's life? Just waiting for the Game Awards at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm just... What I'm doing in the game now is I'm trying to generate extra money because I needed to rebuild Privoslavitz. There we go. Not too shabby. Good. Alright. I feel like I should save. Just in case. Will you be streaming the Game Awards on here? No. Literally, we were just talking about it. TikTok, specifically, hates reaction streams. Hates them. And automatically will take them all down. So, it's not an individual person or moderator at TikTok that does it. It's built into the AI systems. So a lot of people will probably try and do reaction streams for the Game Awards, and then all the streams will be taken down. So yeah, I won't be, but I won't be doing a reaction stream anyway. I'll obviously report on the gaming news. What is you know, if there's any sort of people like Maximilian Dude or whatever do a live reaction on Twitch. Okay, where is this weak spot? There it is. Shut up, Mark. There we go. Open this one. Yeah, this is where the real life simulator aspect of this game is completely broken. A human being cannot hold 2.5 tons. The strongest man in the world held, was it 500 kilos for what, 10 seconds and nearly died. So yeah. So Henry just casually lifting around more than a ton worth of stuff on his back. It's like, yeah. Yeah, so he's now holding 659 kilos worth of stuff. Yeah, whatever. But hey, it's because of systems like this that are completely broken that I can make myself stupidly rich. Okay. Yeah, like I said, he's just casually holding 800 kilos on his back. Did I do all 4 of them? Oh, I guess I was really thorough. Okay. I should only, because I've already got nearly 80k, I should only have to do this one time, and then I have enough money to rob Privoslavitz. Not rob it, to rebuild it. And then I have to, after I rebuild it, I have to see what is required to bring Matthew and Fritz, and then we can be done with the From the Ashes DLC in terms of trophies. Then I'll be putting all my attention on the Woman's Lot trophies. So pretty sure it's not kilos, it's pounds, but it's still. I mean, 826 pounds. Okay. Hey Siri. How much is 826 pounds in kilos?
826 pounds is 374.67 kilograms.
So there, if this is in pounds or not kilos, it's still 375 kg. Which again is still not realistic. Because what they do in other games is because you see how he's completely overburdened right now, it gets to a point where basically you, what's it called? If you have too much in your bags, you literally can't move anymore. But you know, each to their own. But this system, this way of making money, just doesn't. Is not a thing in the second game. You can rob obviously the stores, but you can't then convert all of it to cash, which is what I'm about to do. Yeah, like I said, I'm not this shaky in real life. It's because of hardcore. It's extra shaky. Exactly, yeah. And could you, if it was like a Santa's sack full of the thing, like how big would that sack be with all the stuff he's stolen? It'll be like the size of a minivan. Okay. Okay. Rob this. Rob this. I'm nearly done. So I need to take all of this to the apothecary. Yep. And then we'll see this time if I can convert it all to money. I couldn't before because I was trying to put in ancient maps and it wouldn't work. Alright. Done. Cool. Alright. Taylor done. Now, I do have my money on me, so now, because I'm holding so much stolen stuff, if I get stopped by another guard, I will... What's it called? I will pay them off so they don't search me. Like, again, could you imagine it's like... so what's all that stuff you have? Like here, there's more drop. If you're holding like 400 kilos on your back, that would break your legs instantly, or at least shatter your knees. Okay. All right. So last one, the apothecary. Okay. Now, I do actually keep some of the stuff from the apothecary. I keep all the herbs because I need to brew something from them. Okay, steal that. And that. Okay, so Quiet, Matt. Giving the game away. Okay. I'm just casually carrying 1,073 pounds of stuff. Alright, so now what I do, I put all of it into this chest. And I take out the stuff that I want from it. So, for example, let's see. Let me take these repair kits. I want to take out my money, obviously. Let's see. I'm going to take out my lockpicks. Oh yeah, I'm going to take out the herbs as well. Let me take out these cobwebs. Take out these, take out these, take out these. Take out the lockpicks. I don't need the recipes because all these books I've already got it in my personal chest. Take out all these. Take out that. Take out that. Take out that. Take out that. That. And that. Alright. Then I want to take out the torch. Everything else should be good to sell. Oh, let me see if there's any potions I should take. So you said I should take the aquas, cockerel, Lazarus. I don't need a lot. I've got Lullaby already. Nighthawks I'll take. Padfoot I'll take. Savior Snaps I'll take. Maybe digestives. That might help if I ever get drunk. Okay. Alright, that should be everything now. Alright. So now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to save game here. Then I'm going to fast forward time and see if it converts into cash. He's a Marvel superhero. Yeah, you were early. Yeah, I woke up really early today for some reason. I woke up, it was before noon. I usually wake up at like 2 in the afternoon. Maybe I'm excited for the Game Awards or something, I don't know. But I did a bunch of adulting today, so I ordered some stuff that I've been meaning to order for a while. Like new box of lens wipes and, you know, stuff I needed around the house. I ordered new slippers because I've been wearing these flip-flops for like a decade, and they're about to literally actually fall apart, actually break. So I'm waiting to see if the new one should arrive hopefully by tomorrow. Okay, so what I'm now going to do is I'm going to wait until after 10 a.m. and then hopefully single thing I put in that chest will convert to cash. And then I'll just take the cash. Because the way it kind of works in this game, this method doesn't work in KCD 2. But in this game, what happens is, if something is put in a vendor chest and it doesn't belong there, then it gets converted into money. Now, it's during the day, so be wary that the shop guard is in there and the apothecary is in there. Now, thankfully, I do have this silent lockpick thing, so let's hope it converted it all into money. Damn it. They would have heard that. Come on. I don't have time for this. Okay, we're gonna drink another powerful potion. I guess the other one wore off. There we go. Okay, did it convert to money? Yeah, it did, see? 38k. Yoink. And that's it. That's all there is. Cool. So, mission successful, yeah. So now I've got 129k. Which should be more than enough to rebuild Privoslavitz. So yeah, so that's how you can make... hello? Hey, Cragman. That's how you can make basically infinite money in KCD 1. You literally... what's it called? You just rob those shops, put everything in a vendor chest. Wait until 10 a.m. in game, and then it converts all to money. It does not work in KCD 2. You can obviously, like I said, if you have high enough lockpicking, you can lock the chest, but you'll have to sell it to them with time, because in KCD 2 they only have a limited amount of money. And obviously, when you first steal something, it has a steal symbol on it, which will stay on the item for a couple of days. So... okay, so what I'm now going to do, I'm going to go into my chest. I'm going to take all my stuff, put on my gear again. Okay, open. So, let's take all. And then let's put back in the stuff we just don't need. Okay, so... anything that's got the solid symbol, basically, ideally, we should get rid of. And put in the herbs. We don't need this. Don't think we need that. Yeah, we could have just sold that sword up. I'll sell it in a sec. Put all that stuff away. All the stolen stuff away. Cooked hair meat is worthless. Put that away. Okay. So all these goblets and stuff I've taken from various bandits, I'm gonna get rid of. So what I'm gonna do as well is I'm going to go. I'm gonna, like I said, ride to thingy to Neuhof, and I'm going to get all the upgrades for the horse. Okay, don't need that because on hardcore mode you don't want to wear any helmet with a visor because it will cause problems for you if you do that. You'll get like extra anxious, but that's because I've got all the negative perks. Okay, I want to keep 30. So let me put away 219. Okay, put those away. Keep some on me. Gonna sell all that crap. Put that away. Put these recipes away for now, because right now, well, I just don't need it. And savior snaps, I'll put those away. Put that away. Put those away. Put those away. That's still at 192. I'm probably holding a lot of herbs. Okay. Thistles. Put one of the torches away. Put away this map. Put away that. Too much that. That. Probably sell that bow as well. Don't need it. I've got the hands cape on bow. Now, it says I'm holding a lot right now, 163, but that's because I'm not equipped with any of my armor. So let me put my stuff on. So raising the shield, and then putting stuff on basically will mean that you're not holding it on your back too much. At least I don't think it does. I'm meant to. Unless I'm completely wrong about that. I might be completely wrong. I'm talking up my ass again, apparently. Okay, I don't need 36 bandages. But let me hold like 5. Okay, and I don't need... I don't know. I wonder what's weighing me down so much then. Let's see, let's see. Must be holding a lot of something. Okay. Let's put away... Let me hold like 2. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm holding too many repair kits, maybe. Blacksmith's kit. Let me put away 2. So let's see. That away. I must be holding a lot of something. Oh, 74 arrows. Okay, I don't need that. I'll see if I can move the arrows to the horse. That could be it. Your hands, Capon's bow. 74 arrows. That's too many. Move to horse. I'll keep on me like, I don't know, 10. Okay. Alright. My weight is finally under control. Alright, let me go sell crap. All the other stuff. Okay, so that was a successful night. We stole everything from those 3 shops. You can... Some people actually spend the time to rob every single thing in Ratai. They will rob the butchers, the cobbler, all the armor stores, for the soldiers, everything of everything. But I find it's simply just not worth the time.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
So,
Hey,
What?
For security reasons.
okay.
Do I look like someone you need to search?
Look here, it's all just a simple mistake. Naturally, I wouldn't search your good self.
Fair enough. Okay, so I was able to charm him away. Yay. Hello, hello. Hi there. I'm from Michigan. How you doing today? Alright, let's see if I can sell some stuff. In fact, let me see my nourishment level. It's at 59. Okay, let me see what I can sell to her.
Good day. What do you want?
You have to be so rude every time I talk to you.
God be with you.
It's like... Alright. We'll sell her have some expired meat. How about that? I don't know if you deserve anything else because of that flippant attitude of yours. Okay. Then let's just sell her all the expiring food and then get brand new stuff. I'll get 3 sausages. Okay, check basket. Go.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Okay. Alright.
This here and a little top up.
Yeah, I always overpay, and
Very
she's so
much.
rude to me. God. Why are you so rude? Fine, I'm gonna leave your door open. So, alright, let's keep going. Let's see if we can find a place to sell everything else. I don't really want to try and sell things to
good
the
day.
people I robbed because I know they have no money because I took it all.
God be with you.
Sell. Okay. So I should be able to sell him the crap. Okay, so sell him that. Sell him that. That. Sell that. 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 Okay. Alright. I think that's it. There you go.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Well, on me as possible, KCD 2. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, so he will give me 280 for it. I'll take 240. That's fine.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Well, now, thank you very much.
I mean, I still made money. Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Sorry, my lady. Alright, I'll close your door. Alright, so now we are going to go to Neuhof. And we're going to buy all the upgrades for the horse. Because we can. Now, I know someone like Dom would say, well, you could steal it from her. But I'm like... No. I've already done enough stealing for now. And after what they've been through at Neuhof, I think the last thing they need is someone to rob them as well. Oh. And I will probably do... Hang on. Let me look at the stats. 11. Nearly 11. I do want to get my strength to 12, so I can get the full use out of the St. George's sword. Rob that armory, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to Neuhof to get all the upgrades for the horse. I can buy the noble saddlebags, and I can buy some outfit for the horse, and I can buy the race horseshoes. I believe I have everything else. I've got the bridle, and I've got so many other things. But yeah, then we'll see if I can get my strength to level 12 with... yeah, the strength to level 12, so I can get the full use out of the St. George's sword, which is the best two-handed sword in the game, so... But you have to have 12 strength to use it properly. Okay. I've played this game way too much. Did you get yourself all the DLC? Yeah, I'm literally... The reason I'm stealing all the money is so I can rebuild Privislavis for the From the Ashes DLC. So, if you look at my my trophy list, I've already got the Platinum Trophy. I'm doing Hardcore right now. I want to do one of these I missed last time, the last playthrough. But you can see, so with the tournament, you have to win the Ratai tournament 5 times. I've done that. I've won it like 20 times. I finished all the trophies for the Hans Capon DLC. I did all the trophies for the Band of Bastards DLC. I've not done the second half of a Woman slot. So, but for now, I need to rebuild all the Privislavis without being able to read. And the other trophy I missed is I need to bring Matthew and Fritz to Privislavis. So I would like to get those both done, and then I'll put my attention on a Woman slot. So it's literally all the DLCs that I'm trying to 100%, and then just finish off Hardcore with all the negative perks, and then I'm done. And then we can play KCD 2, yeah. And I already have all the DLCs for KCD 2 as well. I bought them all, so I'll do the same thing. I know KCD 2 is a substantially bigger game, but I will keep playing KCD 2 as I 100% it. Okay, where is the lady? There she is. Okay, so she will sell us all the horse upgrades.
Good afternoon.
Hello. I'd like to buy a horse.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Ooh. Which one do I want to get? Let's see. Let's get the orange one for the horse. And then I want the golden spurs. And I want the is it military? Okay, it's the military horseshoes. And then I want the noble saddle, 4 saddlebags. Cool. Alright, check basket. And haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Okay, so she wants 7,000. Here you go, 8,100. You lucky lady,
This,
you.
and a little something on top, for good measure.
Well, now, thank you very much.
It's how I am in real life as well. If I have an abundance of cash, I will start to just give it all away. Okay, so we want to put on... Oh, we have to move it all to the horse first, and then we can equip it. Okay, so move to horse. Then move to horse. Move to horse. Your horse can't carry anymore. That's ironic because they're actual saddlebags. Okay, so let's equip that. Let's move to inventory. equip that. Alright. Let's see now if we can move it to the horse. Can't carry anymore. That is really ironic. Okay, let's see what he has. For now. Okay. Sorry. Armor. I got the golden spurs. Alright. And then psychic. Tact. This one. 4 saddlebags. Yeah. Okay. So we've upgraded the horse as much as we can for now. It's one of those funny things in the game. There's a slot on the left of the horse. In between the headpiece and the outfit is a horse armor slot. There is no horse armor in the game. It's one of the features in KCD that they wanted to implement, and they ran out of resources or whatever. They never implemented it. So even though there's a horse armor slot, you can't get horse armor. You can if you get like mods. Like, I think people put in like modded horse armor in the PC version, but in the PlayStation version it's just empty. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Someone is early? Yep. Hi, Mom. I'll be right back. Just going to the bathroom. Remember, guys, to get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, stuff like that. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Hello. Alright, so Pebbles is now maxed out. Yes, it's a shame there isn't any, let me put my camera back on. You can't get any, like, goodies or accessories for Mutt. Like a leash or something. It's, that would be funny. Okay, so what I need to do now, all the crap I had from the before on the horse, I need to. Okay, let's put all of those on the horse. Then I need to sell her all the old stuff from the horse. So trade,
Bye.
sell. So on the other, let's see if we can find where it all is. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I had the old spurs. I could sell her. Yeah, these ones because they probably weigh a lot. The basket and the silver spurs. I think that's literally it. Okay, check basket. Go. I bought all the other
Let's
arrows.
have a word about the price.
Well, we can
Horse.
try it.
Okay, so she'll give me 305. You can have it 260. It's fine. I don't need the money.
This here and a little top up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
I know. I'm the best. All right. Now she does do training. So
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
okay.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
That's fine.
Now, pay close attention.
And my horsemanship leveled up a little bit. Then training again. Horse
I'd like you to
riding.
show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
Let's see if my horse riding is above level 10 or
I'd
not.
like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Okay. Wait.
Now, pay close attention.
Alright. So now let's see where my horse riding is at. Okay. So it's nearly level 10. Which is good. Alright. So now let's just move random stuff to the horse, like all the arrows and stuff. I just don't need. Let's move that. I'll keep that one poison arrow on me, shall I? Okay, I think we're done with that. That's something. So there's my maxed out pebbles. So now let's go back to Neuhof. And I'm sure now they will. I think the next quest is literally. They're probably going to tell me to Talmberg to what's it called? To talk to Sir Divish, and then we'll take to Sir Divish to Privoslavitz, so we can get permission to rebuild it as a bailiff.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah. So now Pebbles is fully upgraded. Yeah. Let's see. How close? Let me check something. Curious, how close is my strength stat? I need 42 XP. Okay.
Yeah.
I might try and get my strength to 11. I think it'll take way too long to get it to level 12. But given it's close to 11, I might do that. Let's see if Captain Bernard is just chilling outside Ratai. Then we'll carry on the story for Privoslavitz. Or can I go to Talmberg already? It might be a DLC quest rather than a story quest. Immersive. Oh, it's actually a DLC quest. Okay, so I need to go to Talmberg. I'll do that. Obviously, it's a bit more difficult. What's the best way to make money in this game? Stealing. I mean, the legit way is to pick lots of herbs, brew a lot of potions, and then sell the potions. But generally, the fastest way, if you want the big bucks, like me, then without having to grind for days on end, stealing. I do have a video on my Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern channel about how to make infinite money. You could take a look at that. It does require you to be level 15 or higher in lockpicking. And then I've got another video to explain how you can level up lockpicking even with a controller to level 15 plus in like 1 or 2 hours. Alright. Okay, so we are going to go to my chest, first of all. And then we're going to make it all the way back to Talmberg. Because we need to rebuild Privislavis. So we're basically going to do the From the Ashes DLC as much as we can. The time has come. I've got enough money, so let's get it done. But first, I'm logging around some stuff I just don't want to log around. Yeah, it's funny when they say "what's that?" when I'm opening my own chest. Okay. Alright. That's all I wanted. It's my room. Okay. Alright. Talmberg, here we come. But the problem is that because I'm on hardcore, I can't fast travel. So I'm going to have to go there manually. Can you please showcase your armor? I mean, right now I've got the a lot of the Lords of Lipa set, which you get from winning the Retai tourney over and over again. And then I got the Hans Cape on bow, which you can win from Hans Cape on at the beginning of the game. I've got the... Let me think. I've got the Scarlet Shield, which you get for finishing the Teresa part of the DLC, of the Woman's Lot DLC. Yeah. Anyway. Before I go to Privislavitz, let me say goodbye to the wife. Bye, wife. Alright, let's go. I know I'm such the gentleman. Teresa's lucky to have me. This is the first or second? This is the first game. You should remove the weapon rock and wear a hood instead. Yeah, I mean, I like to brandish the colours of Lord Lipa. Okay, so now we're going to Ledechko, and then we need to go to the north east of Ledechko towards Talmberg. I'm going to start the, like I said, From the Ashes DLC. I do have a guide of how to optimally rebuild Privislavis. It will require a lot of traveling though, which I just realized because I need to attract like supplies and stuff like that to Privislavis from around the game, which is going to be a lot more work because I'm going to have to I'm going to have to manually travel. I could have just gone straight for like 5 seconds and found this path, but whatever. I just like to make things difficult for no reason. You got the horseshoes and pebbles? Yeah. I just went ahead and bought the military horseshoes. I bought the saddlebag. I got all the upgrades for the pebbles, every single one. You see, I've got that outfit. I got the armor headpiece that you have to find on the side of a hill near Ledechko. Military horseshoes, the noble bridle, and the noble saddle was for saddlebags. That's. I don't think you can get anything better for pebbles. I think that pebbles is now maxed. Okay, so I'm now going all the way to thingy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate your. So we'll see. Like I said, tonight I hope you're all going to be watching the Game Awards. We'll see if I hope there's just some nice announcements tonight. I want to be surprised in a good way, obviously. The thing is, like, because I have anxiety in real life, I would hate to be Jeff Keighley right now. Could you imagine the level of stress? Is a case of, yeah, he's just going to be broadcasting the Game Awards to millions and millions and millions of people around the world. No pressure. I'm literally seeing if I can knowledge my way to Townburg based on how many times I've done this without looking at the map. But if I get lost, I'll look at the map. Okay, so we should be coming up to the windmill soon. It's a windmill. It might be a bit further. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know where I am. So this is the farm to level up. The lockpicking. Let's go this way. So down that path is the end of the glade. Let's go. There should be a road that takes me all the way to Townburg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a windmill. Okay. Right there. So, someone threatening me, is it? Okay. I should, from the windmill, I should be able to see Townburg. Is that Townburg right there? Yeah. Okay. So we managed to make it all the way from Rattay to Townburg, based purely on memory. Yeah. Then when we get to into Townburg, we'll save game. And then we'll start the Privislavis, the From the Ashes DLC. So like I said, I've avoided to learn how to read until this point in the game. On purpose, literally just for a trophy. I have to rebuild Privislavis without being able to read. But then the very next story quest, I think it requires you to learn to read. Or what's it called? To cure the sick people in my head. Yeah. Okay, let's queue. So we're at Townburg. Feeling quite hungry. Have a sausage. Yeah. Have another. Let's be stuffed a teeny bit. Alright. Now let's find the Divish. See if he's in his study. Oh, sorry. Where's he upstairs? Might be upstairs. Where's he praying? Yeah, he's praying again. Alright.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's happening in Pribyslavitz?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
Okay. Locator.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Let's see.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes,
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
Okay.
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monasteries stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected
KCD 1, my favorite game. Awesome.
And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What happened with
What
the
do
stone?
they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Cool.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Sure.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
Yeah, so
I'll do my
I was just reading on the other screen.
Hopefully they'll talk to me.
Basically, I can invite Matthew and Fritz to the tavern And the
So don't forget
tavern
to remind them of it.
looks like it's one of literally the first things I build. So, cool. All right. Okay, so we are going to go now to Privoslavitz, and we're going to see if we can find the locator. Let's go. Yeah, it's like I said, it feels like a completely different game without without the ability to fast travel. It just doesn't exist. If they never implemented fast travel, I don't think it would have taken away from this game too much. Oh, thank you for the diamonds. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys are so nice to me every day. Let's see. Low live this early? Yeah, I woke up really, really early. I'm probably just really excited for the Game Awards. I woke up like 3 hours earlier than usual. And I was doing, I did a bunch of adulting today as well. So yeah. Let's see. I'll do the DLCs. There is a glitch where you can complete the final mission. What do you mean? But you can't do the final mission. Again, what do you mean? Oh, some bandits there. Bye! I'm going this way anyway. Going left and then left. Yeah, we'll see what it's like when I eventually start my hardcore run of KCD 2. There's a long list of logic green. Mum chat and Mr. Streamer. Hello Don. How are you? The reason I say that is because simply I've already finished the game and did all the DLCs. So after building the trebuchet, okay. It's like I said, you're being too vague. Made the mistake and played a Expedition 33 and now I can't stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know that feeling. Not Expedition 33, but just the obsessive compulsive. I guess it maybe you need a break from all the KCD 2 stuff. What I've done now is I made some this morning. I made extra money, so I've now got sitting on nearly more than 120k. I've now spoken to Sir Divish, and he's sending me to find the locator in the town. You're lucky you ruined my 90-hour playthrough. Uh-oh. Okay. This is Privoslavitz. From what I could tell, there are still bandits around. But I think I literally can't pay them off. Okay. But before we do, just in case. There is a glitch for some in the Siege mission if you do the DLC before completing the game. But which DLC though? Because there's so many DLCs. I'm feeling quite hungry. Is this on PC? No, this is on PlayStation. Okay. Yeah, so there's bandits around.
You didn't sleep well? Stupid question.
Which one do I talk to? Is it the one with the really big shield?
So, it's all clear to me now.
Boys, who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to send someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it?
Let's see if you remember, yeah.
Plenty of us.
He's in one of the tents.
So I'd think twice about how you're gonna deal with that.
I reckon you ought to take what you can while you can, before Sir Divish turns up with his cavalry.
He wants 2,000. I'll give him 2,300.
It's enough to keep you drinking for a month.
I know him. I knew this would be a fine trade. That fella's in the tent over there.
Okay, you can all leave now. Okay. Let's see if we can find the guy. Which tent? He's in one of the tents. Oh, there he is. Yay! Such a hard game to play. It's not too bad when you get used to it.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
And it feels very
Henry of Scalitz.
when you get through certain things, it feels very what's it called, satisfying, like you've earned the victories.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
Sure.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What?
Game of the year. Yeah, hopefully KCD 2 will win Game of the Year. But yeah, this is KCD 1 though. Alright. Now we're starting the From the Ashes DLC.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Okay. Yeah, then the church needs some repair too.
The church is still standing. Good. Good.
I wish we got to rebuild the abandoned village in KCD 2 as well. Yeah.
What it's been through recently. It stood up well.
Or after the mean mill gets burned down, if you could fix it. we'll get to 2. Like I said, as soon as we've 100%ed this game, we will 100% number 2, which means I will probably be in KCD 2 for like the next year, at least. Which is fine. I don't think anyone minds that. And I'm glad so many of you guys are returning to KCD 1 after watching me play it. Yeah, Mum, do you remember when I used to be able to walk down slopes? So that's an inside joke.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Maybe. Those were the days, yeah. When I used to have balance. Apparently there's a staircase there. Okay.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. We can even fit stables here.
Surely they'll make a 4th DLC. I mean, they said that the Mysteria, the 3rd DLC, is the last DLC. I mean, that's what they said. But we'll see. You never know. Because if they are working on a, my guess is by now they're already working on their next game.
Main approach road and stream.
And if their next game turns out to actually be KCD 3, it needs to be all hands on deck. Because, like, how do they outdo KCD 2? It'll take a lot of work.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
So, yeah. But it was funny before, because I'm always asking the question, what if there is a KCD 3, what would you like to see in it?
Supplies and trade will flow.
Someone left a comment on the video yesterday saying that they would like to take part in the Crusades. And I said the Crusades are hundreds of years before the events even of this game. Even if this is the Middle Ages, it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, the Crusades were way before. We had to study history when I was in school. Especially...
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy.
You can imagine, because I'm in the UK, so we studied English history.
We won't have to bring in any timber.
William the Conqueror, 100-Year War, Battle of Hastings, Crusades, all that stuff. I never played the first KCD game. I played on level 2. How difficult or different is KCD 1? It's actually... It's not that different than KCD 2. I think KCD 2 is basically everything KCD 1 wanted to be. That's what they say. So what that means is people describe KCD 1 like an extended prologue of KCD 2. And the story finishes off exactly where the story at the end of 1 ends exactly where the story of 2 starts.
Lots of space here.
You might have a harsher time with the combat because the stats are a bit more unforgiving. So if your stats are a bit too low, then it'll be like hitting brick walls in terms of combat. So when you get to Ratai and you can practice with Captain Bernard, practice with him a lot.
There's a well here already.
Level up your stats.
All the better.
But in terms of the story and stuff, it's obviously it's worth playing 1 before 2. If any, I mean, it's too late for you now, but it's worth anyone who would be new to KCD, I would say play 1 before 2, because you have a much bigger appreciation of Henry. He's Henry of Skalitz. You understand what that title means. You start the game, you start KCD 1 in Skalitz.
Big space, clean water, close to the village green.
But he's just a blacksmith's son, and he slowly is becoming a gallant knight. Even though he's not officially knight by title, like he is living as one.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Okay.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
No, dearie.
We have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire waged labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Yeah, just wait a week. If you don't mind.
My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
I'm Middle Eastern.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self.
I'm half Iranian.
Now.
Well, welcome,
Thanks
welcome.
in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time.
I'm
Who knows?
Lebanese.
If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the
But
end, you
I
managed
was
things
born
in
and
your
raised
own
in the
way,
UK.
just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
I've lived in the UK all my life. I drove them off. I paid the ransom.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't.
Yeah, I remember last time I was honest with him. I told him I paid them off, and I lost reputation. I lost respect from Sir Divish.
Official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz.
Why did they hold the Crusades? It's like everything, Jim. It's just power.
Considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
The layout of the village?
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should
See.
present no serious obstacles.
Father of my mother was Polish.
The building is in
My
much
father
better
is also
condition than we
from
anticipated.
East Europe. Cool.
But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
Water and wood.
There's a stream here, and a well right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both.
It's just human
extra
nature, isn't
timber
it?
supplies
It's
that we
always
can
just
use right
people
away.
Right
trying to
now, I
exert their
believe we're
power
standing
over
on
other
the village
people.
green, aren't we?
The
That
future
doesn't
green,
stop.
that is.
That's just how humans are.
The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forests for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But
Fair.
for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Dookie.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap.
Oh yeah.
All the tradesmen settle here and start producing. And trade.
Are you on other platforms? Yes.
It will be necessary to
So
invest
if I'm talking
a certain amount
and
A certain amount?
what I'm saying,
How
they're
much?
clearly not in chat. It means
I
I'm talking to someone else on
wouldn't
another
venture to
platform.
state a
I'm on like 10
precise
platforms.
amount at this point,
I'm multi-streaming right now.
but I expect it will come to some thousands.
On my screen is just
tens of thousands.
chat, like all these different chat boxes.
I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price. But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord.
Yeah, just look for
all goes
Mifri
well,
on other
investment
platforms.
shall all
You'll find
come
me.
back to you
And on YouTube, you'll find me on
I
the
hope I
Kingdom
shall
Come
live to
Deliverance
enjoy
Tavern
it,
channel.
Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
Makes
I'm
sense.
delighted, sir.
A splendid
Because
solution. sir.
Privoslavitz is just east of
I've
Skalitz.
also been
So.
concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Oh,
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So,
I concur.
let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
That's fine.
Me? But Marius said it cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
I'd like to
Appreciate
know
you.
who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific
I'm on the same
tasks.
quest as you.
You
Nice.
must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction.
I mean, this
wall
is my
paintings,
second
and a new
playthrough.
altar.
I'm doing
See
it because
to
I
it
missed
that in the
a couple of
future,
trophies
the
last
village will
time.
be capable of supporting a certain number of people, For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew.
Yeah, I'll supervise. Yeah, work harder.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Toodly-doo. Take the letter to the Ratai bailiff. Okay. Alright. Let's check my food level. My nourishment is still 92. Okay, good. I'm going to save game. And then I'm going to hightail it back to Ratai. Now, it's a lot harder to do traveling in hardcore because, like I said, you have to do the journey manually. There is no fast travel in hardcore. So when they say, oh, just go from Privoslavich to Ratai, it's like go from the very north of the map to the very south of the map. Have fun. By the way, why were you up early? All out of bed? I don't know. I woke up at like 11 o'clock. 11 a.m. Which is obviously, as you know, really early for me. And I was full of energy, so I was like, okay. Drank some water, did some adulting, trimmed my nails, had a good shower, everything else I, normally do in the morning. And then I was like, okay, well, there's nothing else to do but to just live stream. Horsemanship leveled up. Cool. Let's see. So, we're level 10 now, nice. That damage bonus amount of combat. Let's see. Your horse won't be shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. Okay. Warhorse. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can knowledge our way back to Ratai. So we're now going to go to Townburg. Then we're going to go towards the windmill. Then we're going to go to Ledechko. Then from Ledechko, we can go to Ratai. Let's go. I have to be careful because this is an ambush spot. People call for help. I'm going to ignore them. I need to give this letter to the Ratai bailiff. Now, I was going to say actually, because I need to compel Matthew and Fritz to be in Privoslavitz. Can I do that anytime in the future? As long as I don't fail the Rock and Roll Quest quest and the Gallo Brothers quest. I mean, I would like to do that before I proceed with anything else, even the story, anything. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. So I will. So that will be. I don't think it will all happen this stream, but that's my immediate goals: is to rebuild Privoslavitz, get that trophy, rebuilding it without being able to read, and then what's it called? Build the get Matthew and Fritz. But then if I get 100% from the ashes, then we'll see what I do next. But in terms of why, I have no idea. Just go with it. Because what happens to me as well, I don't know if this happens to anyone else, if I'm in bed too long, eventually my feet start hurting. It's a very interesting thing. Like, I can get tired of being tired. It's very, very strange. So eventually, when my brain's like, okay, just get up, I was like, okay, I just get up. Okay, so we made it to Townburg. Now we need to go towards the mill. We're going back to Ratai. Oh, so you know how you said that from the Ashes deals, not from the Ashes, sorry, the Woman's Lot, the second half, where I have to, did you say I have to use 3 wenches and sleep with Lady Stephanie, which I've done? Is that just 3 wenches generally, or does that have to be bathhouses in 3 different towns? Is this game good? I'm obsessed with this game. I think it's brilliant. So perhaps it's difficult to ask me now because I'm already obsessed. When I first played the game, I kind of almost didn't like it, but it grew on me. I didn't like it, then I liked it, then I loved it. Now I'm obsessed. So it definitely grew on me. Just 3 times, okay. So I don't have to go on like an expedition around the world and just visit all the bathhouses. Okay. And it's something I was talking about before, probably a few days back, that when I first played Zelda Breath of the Wild, I really didn't like that game at all initially. I thought it sucked. Like the first hour, I was ready to quit Zelda Breath of the Wild. But then I stuck to it, and then 120 hours later, it's the only game I thought it was like literally one of the greatest games ever made. So for me, it's okay if my initial reaction to a game is not good, because it doesn't mean overall I won't like it. Okay, so now we need to go to Ledechko. Let's see if we can work out where we go. I think it's this way. I'm trying not to use the map. I'm trying to literally actually work it out. Don't know if this is the right way. Oh yeah, that's a farm where you level up lockpicking. So I think that way's to the end of the glade. I think this is the way to Ledechko. Let's see. One day play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. One day I will. Obviously, my Switch is still being repaired with Nintendo. Okay. I should be able to stick to paths. To Ledechko. I say that and then immediately you go off the path. It's a problem on hardcore because I don't. If you look at the compass at the top of the screen, I don't know if I'm going north, south, east, or west. The compass is broken on purpose for hardcore. So much like real life, I have to just work this out myself. I think I'm going the wrong way. As long as we stick to a road, we'll eventually end up somewhere. It's obviously much worse if you go through the woods randomly and eventually just reach the edge of the map. Then you're like, oh. Then you're like really, really, really lost. It's hardcore. It's more realistic. So it's not necessarily harder. So it's not like, you know, so fine, you get less XP and the mod's a little bit harder and so on generally. But it's not like other games. So in other games, there's just like a flat 20% increase. Oh, into the glade. Well, I mean, I could go this way. Because I need to go to Ratai, so no one said I have to go through Ledeshko. I went completely the wrong way. But it's fine. I know how to get to Ratai from here. So it's things like that. Like you can get lost in direction because you can't fast travel. It doesn't show you on the map where you are at all. And also you can get additional negative perks as well that makes things even harder. So I take more fall damage, I take extra bleed damage, I earn less XP. When I go to sleep, I could wake up in the middle of nowhere, which happened earlier. And so on. So... But it's fun. For me, it just makes it more immersive. I said the only way that this could be more immersive than it is right now is if it was literally a VR game. I like literally just wearing a VR headset and just looking around this place. That's the only way it could be more immersive. Which is fine by me, sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. So I was supposed to take a right somewhere, and I ended up doing a semicircle and ending up back at the end of the glade. Oops. Okay, so this is Neuhof. That's where we bought all the horse upgrades early in the stream. So now let's go back to Ratai. And also as well, you can't see your health bar, you can't see your stamina bar, you can't see the direction of your attacks or whatever. You have to just look at your opponent to know what direction they're attacking at you from. Yeah, but like I said, if you played the game a lot, because I put 180 hours into my first normal playthrough, then a lot of these things have just become second nature anyway. Like, you build your muscle memory, let's say. And just try and pay attention to where everything is. So you're not constantly relying on the map. But we'll see how I fare in the second game. If I can learn my way to places. Okay, so that's Ratai. We made it. We made it from Privislavis to Ratai. It's probably one of the biggest journeys in like the whole game. But I hope that answers your question. Alright. Let's see if we can find the Ratai Bailiff. Are you playing with mods? On the PC one I am, yeah. But on this current version right in front of me, no, because this is the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version doesn't have mods. But I do have a list of mods I use on the PC one to just make it look beautiful. Beautiful beyond words. Okay, so we made it to the bailiff. I was going to say, actually, would inviting people to Privislavis void the Aquarius playthrough quest? Or will one just not affect the other? Anyway, let's go see the bailiff. In theory, it doesn't matter, does it? In theory. Oh, there's the bailiff. Now from Privis
I
Savage.
have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
Very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir
I don't think so.
Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them. Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
So now they're all gathering to hear the announcement.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
What do you want here? I like what Kudish just said. Is that what you want here?
What battle? Sigismund's gone.
I started a place to call home. Talk to Marius. Okay. So, let's take a look. Quest log. Place to call home. In reward for my services, Divich appointed me bailiff for Pribyslavitz. Okay. Oh. This one. Okay. Let's see. People placed into a thriving hamlet. Talk to Marius. Is that back at Pribyslavitz? Yeah. So Marius is that. Okay. So. Okay. That's my horse's butt. It's been converted already. Alright, so I need to go back to River Savage. Sorry. Sorry. That was a chesty cough. Apparently there's a really sharp rise of the flu cases in the UK right now. Everyone's getting sick apparently. Alright, let's get a full service and then go see if we can go for a date with Teresa, but probably not. Probably going to reject me again. You saved that guy a moment ago. I forgot his name already. Yeah. Or Marius. It's like, sorry. I meet so many amazing people on the live stream every day. It's hard to remember everyone. Alright. Use the bathhouse services.
Use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
All service, please.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
That's fine. Pay.
Fine. Here it is.
I
think I can afford it.
Extremely satisfied.
5 hours. Jeez. Well, given it's night time, I might as well sleep in the mill and then take Teresa out on the date tomorrow morning. And I'm thinking I might go check in on Matthew and Fritz in Sasau and pay off their debts for them. So that it'll be easy, because I need to do that eventually anyway. I need to do that quest to bring them towards River Savage. Okay. Alright. Bit dark. Alright. We're gonna do that. We'll sleep at in the mill. And then we'll what's it called? We'll see if we can take Teresa out on a third date. Oh. I like it's the middle of the night and she's just sitting right there.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Do you still feel like doing something together?
But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
Sure. Yeah, I'm surprised they're just chilling in the middle of the night. But then again, you know, they are adults. They're not kids. It's like at 10 PM you have to be in bed right now. Like, which adult sleeps at 10 PM? Alright. So sleep. Let's hope I don't wake up in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I'll sleep until... Okay. Let's see where we wake up. Friend zoned? Yeah, it seems like it. No, because it's in the middle of the night, so... The wife has got a very strict sex schedule. It's like, no, it's going to be between this time and this time. It's like, okay. You just have to bear with it. Just wait patiently. Alright, let's see. Did I wake up back in the mill or somewhere else? Somewhere else. God damn it. Damn it, Henry. Thankfully not too far away. I recognize where we are. Don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Do I need to go to the bathhouse again? Oh, the sheep wool out of my loins. Anyway. Thankfully, we're not too far from home. But yeah, no, this is a This is one of the negative perks of like traits I've got from hardcore, where literally you can go to bed and just wake up somewhere else. Okay. Again, she's just sitting right there.
Look at you, lover boy.
Okay.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Sure.
All right. Why not?
Good. Then follow me.
By the way, chat, if you have any small children in the room, don't let them watch. There's about to be a lot of nakedness.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
It's already raining, eh?
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
Don't do it. Don't do what?
What was that? Was that you?
The nasty.
Ha! Got you.
I already have the Virgin trophy, so. Does it matter if I actually let her catch me or not?
Here?
Keep your honor. My honor is long gone in this playthrough. He's already slept with Sir Divish's wife. He's frequented the bathhouses. He's robbed. Let's see how much he's robbed. I think it's on the statistics. Crime. Let's see. I've picked 458 locks. I've stolen 255,000 groschen worth of stuff. I've stolen 1,100 items. I've looted 77 corpses. I've pickpocketed one person only. But yeah. I've killed 2 civilians, apparently. So yeah, I think I'm beyond. I think my place in hell is assured.
I'll find you.
Yeah, so literally to don't get caught, you literally just stand still.
How come I didn't hear you?
I didn't move, that's why.
Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Okay. So help her collect the laundry. Okay.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Okie dokie. So, final warning, chat. If you have young children in the room, there's going to be a lot of nakedness coming soon. And I'm not just talking about Henry. Cover your eyes, cover your ears.
It's sopping wet.
She's bad at this, she needs Olby. Yep.
Thunderstorms, eh?
Not anymore.
Close my eyes, I'm too young. Yep. Duh. It's like I said, Henry's soul is corrupt at this point. It's already gone.
Henry, hush now.
Well, that's thy gaze. No, don't do it. What are they doing? Don't do this. Stop talking, just get on with it. Okay, fine. I'm done. Don't do it. Don't do it, Henry or Scarlet. Lol. Alright. Alright, take care. He's a bit too loud. Okay, courtship is complete. If the first time you do this quest, you actually get the trophy McLovin. Okay. I like how as well, he just acts like nothing happened. You talk to her again and like... It's like... Was it good for you?
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't, and itches like mad.
Lol.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway,
Yeah.
what do you mean by next time?
Asks the Division's wife.
What exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Let's see. Let's see. Best not to talk about it now. What do you want?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Lol.
Yes, like now answering a question with another question.
Yes.
How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much. And you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even.
Let's see.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand. But
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Well, can you repair my clothes? Yeah, as my future wife.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Oh. Thanks, Mum. Alright. So now we're going to head back to Privoslavitz. What's that? Oh. We got like a heart with an arrow through it buff. Let's take a look. Player. Smitten. Oh. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before. And maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. Lol. So he's smitten. Oh. Anyway, I'm busy. Let's go to Privoslavets. Actually, no, we were going to go to Sasau, actually, weren't we? Is it? Thankfully, they're both the same way. We're going to go to Sasau to check in on Matthew and Fritz. To see if we can pay off their debts and stuff. How cheesy. Yeah. At least it's not the alpha male buff that you can get if, like, in other situations. Okay. So let's quickly check the list, the quest list. So we want to, yeah, find out why Matthew and Fritz owe the monastery. I'm concerned about this one because, let's see, how about the yellow cards? They're not that bad. I'm used to it on PlayStation. It's not too bad. I'm concerned with that quest that it will take me near Johanka. I don't want to go anywhere near her. Shall I just go back to Privoslavets, or shall I? Let's just go to Sasau. Let's see what happens. I'll just make an effort not to talk to Johanka. Off to Sasau we go. Okay. I know that this is the road to Sasau. Now, it does seem as well with time, as you level up your horsemanship, actually Pebbles will have more stamina himself, or herself, itself, to just be able to gallop more and more. The age-old question of, is Pebbles a he or a she? Don's favourite question, right? I think what I'll do is I'll get to the inn, I'll save, just in case I somehow talk to Johanka by mistake.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I might be going the wrong way. Let's see. We'll cross this river, and then we'll see if we can go towards Sasau. It's like I said, I'm trying to do this purely without using the map at all. I want to see if I can work this out. Yeah, let's cross this. I hope this is the way to Sasau. Found a fishing spot. Let's go through these trees. Because I don't want to go too high. Let me dismount before I fall off the flippin' cliff. I think I know where we are. I think. Ow. I tell you where I am. I am lost. That's where I am. I'm in Lostville.
Shame I can't swim.
There we go. I think I crossed this river. I think this road goes up to Sasau. Okay. There's Pebbles. Alright. Yeah. So that's to... Right. I think it's this way. The Sasau.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was an ambush. That's why I just charged straight past him. Okay, yeah, we made it. This is Sasau.
Yeah.
GG. It's like I said, it's a victory in itself if I can actually make it to one place to the other without using a map. Okay, so this is the inn. Okay. So I'm gonna save here. And then we'll see if we can, what's it called? Opening I'll wake up in the middle of nowhere. Then we'll see if we can handle the debt situation for Matthew and Fritz. So guys, do you have any expectations or any hopes or anything for Wingy? Are you watching the Game Awards tonight? Yeah, I'll be watching it, but I won't be streaming it. I'm still smitten. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. It's nice when you're smitten. Oh yeah, and then I have another debuff, another thing for hardcore, where 2 hours after I wake up, I've got a stat decrease. Always fun. Okay, so let's see the debt situation for Matthew and Fritz. See if we can work out, or if we can pay on their behalf or something. We've discovered the herbalists. I wonder if I need to talk to... Okay, that's your hanger right there. I need to avoid her for now. I wonder if I need to talk to the...
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the reason.
Who are you?
And who are you? Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What do you do here? What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
Can we remove our waiting thing? How long have you been helping
How long
here?
have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold the patient down, fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Fair.
Thank you.
Let's see. I know about the
I
fight.
heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew. Heathens.
Lol.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to
He
see
just said,
those
I knew.
minstrels again.
I heard about the fight. I know everything. It's like, it was you?
How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Okay. How much do they owe?
How much do they owe?
A lot.
100. Okay, here you go.
Well, well, look at you.
Okay.
Take care now.
Tell Fritz the news. Okay. Matthew and Fritz are where exactly? In the glade? For the sake. It's really far away. Yes, it's a difference when you can't fast travel from place to place. Well, let's go to the end of the glade then. Yeah, it doesn't seem right, does it? Oh, Don, I was having issues. I couldn't open the... I could attempt to open the merchant chest with 15 lockpicking, but it just was so janky I kept failing. So I had to take padfoot potions anyway to make it bearable. So for whatever reason, doing it at 15, it was very, very difficult. But I'm assuming it's because it's hardcore. Okay, so where am I now? I am here. So we need to go... Okay, town bug. Well, we could go back. We could go this way. We go back to via Ledechko, and then go here to the end of the glade. I think that'll be more safer because we actually know the route. You're shaky by nature, old man. Yeah, the top of the shakiness in game. This guy is running. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go to Ledechko, then northeast towards the end of the glade. I'm dead. Alright. It's like... Well, sorry if I got you trapped so stuck on something. Damn it. Alright. Back to Ledechko we go. There. So now we're going to the end of the glade to talk to Matthew and Fritz. Just want to get all that rock and a hard place and all that stuff done. and the Gallo brothers. Now I can bring them back to Privis Avis when I rebuild it.
Yeah.
But you want to say to these wayfarers or pilgrims, whatever, like, beware, you're probably going to get mugged by going through these woods by yourself. Okay, so we're getting closer now to Ledechko. It's a tree. It's a tree. But yeah, like I said, I won't be streaming the Game Awards because it starts midnight in the UK. That's when it starts. And there's probably going to be a pre-show, so it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't get going fully till 1 AM my time. And unfortunately, I've got housemates, which means I can't be noisy at that time. I can't speak normal volume. I'm still trying to decide how I'll handle even the gaming news today because, okay, there's Ledechko. Because maybe there's going to be some massive announcements tonight. So I don't know if I'm still debating in my own head if I should try and do gaming news beforehand as normal and then do the Game Awards stuff tomorrow, or literally just wait an extra couple of hours, watch the Game Awards, and then immediately do gaming news, like the second they finish. But it just means if that's the case, it's going to be a very, very long night. Okay, so this is Ledechko. We just went by. So it's the same road that we go towards Almberg is also the way to the end of the glade as well. But most likely, I'll just watch the Game Awards and then report whatever the biggest stories are and put on the gaming news. So I'll just do like a special edition of the gaming news tonight. I mean, thankfully, the Game Awards, they're literally once a year. So I can make the exception for tonight, I guess. By the way, guys, if you don't know, I publish gaming news every single day. That's what I do for my job. But it's 100%. I'm 100% self-employed. I do it for me. Let's see. Hang on a minute. So what I do is I take the gaming news and I remove all the fluff and get to the point as quickly as I can. Okay, in the gate is that way. Oh, almost there. Go this way. This is an ambush road, so I have to be careful. Okay, no one there today. And in it's great. GG, we made it. We made it from Sasau to the end of the glade. Okay, let's see if we can find Matthew and Fritz. Oh, there is. There's Fritz.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright.
Let's see, I need labourers for Privis Abbotts.
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
Lol. Training. Fist
I want to
fighting.
get better at fist fighting.
I don't think I even leveled up at all. Are you on Twitch or YouTube? Both.
I'm interested in more advanced.
You can find me on YouTube, Kingdom Come Deliverance 7. Mifri Gaming News. I've got a lot of channels. And then on Twitch, just Mifri. So, chat, let me tell you why I said lol. I literally just felt it. It happened literally, absolutely, for no reason at all. I wasn't even moving. So, I've had these flip-flops for a decade. I realized that they were falling apart. And just now, finally broken after a decade. Thankfully, I've literally ordered new ones, and new ones are coming tomorrow. So, rip flip-flops. They're broken now. They're gone. Why it broke when I wasn't even using it. Well, I was obviously using it, but I wasn't moving around. Why it broke randomly under my feet, I have no idea. Okay. So, food. It's a good thing I've already ordered new ones. Okay. Smoked sausage. 76, okay. Alright, let's see if I can find Matthew. There it is.
Here's your share.
Let's see. Yeah, or what?
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Oh. Who's Thomas?
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edgecombe, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Let's see. And where did you sell
Where
it?
did you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The owner of the...
Innkeeper. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
Oh.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We
Oh.
tried to be good at Sassal.
And it didn't
And
work.
it didn't work.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
Well, you eyed up the miller's daughter. And they drove you out.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
I don't like the sound of it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They
Lol.
skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skellets. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Need to take them down.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
Oh.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You want to be alone?
You won't be alone. I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
We're friends. I'm gonna debate beetle looting Scarlets.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay. A masquerade.
Hey, put a face.
What's up?
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing. Take care.
Sorry.
Good help to you.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
There's anything money, right? Yeah, money.
Aye. Our friendly innkeepers as greedy as they come.
Air?
See you later.
Okay. Let's talk to Andrew, the beautiful bald man. There he is.
God be with you.
Let's see. About highway robbery.
Fritz, I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
No, I wanted to ask you about robbery.
That's right. Show me the way.
Take care now.
Yeah, it's a case of be smooth. Don't talk about illegal stuff in public. I like how I've still got the smitten buff. Ah.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
It might have some cumin stuff. There's coin in it.
Supposing I paid you something up front, just to show I'm not messing around.
Ah, that would be a good start. We'll see if you're up.
I might have some cumin stuff on the horse.
Disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true.
Makes sense.
But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skellets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Okay. Let's see what he trains in. Axes.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Sure.
Now,
My axe skill might be level 5, so I might be able to improve axe a little bit. Yeah, okay. He's just gone. Alright. Okay, so now I need to get 3 sets of human disguises. Let me see if I actually have any on the horse. The armor. Yeah, I've got some stuff. This is what I got when I was in previous levels. Let's switch plates. Human armor, 1 of 3. Okay. So which ones? Hang on. Alright, so I've actually got the 3 helmets with faceplates. That's done. But I need to get 2 more pieces of human armor. Okay. But for the sake of my inventory then, let me put this up back on the horse. And I'll sell all this stuff. The time comes. At least I got the headpieces, because the headpieces was actually the hardest things to get in the first one. Wait a minute. Field. Okay. So I need 2 human armors. Let's go get them. Let's get it. Let's go to the first human camp. It was a lot harder the first time through because I was doing the merciful trophy. So I had to make sure I didn't kill anybody, but now I don't care. Now I'll just skew everyone. Or they'll skew me. I should, before I get there, I'll save just in case. But like I said, at least I have the helmets. Oh. I don't know if it's there. Hang on a minute. Check the map again. So, start from here. We went this way. There is a human camp. It might be here, and I think we're there. But let's go around. This might be the way to a human camp. Yeah, literally, that's a human right there. Alright, okay. So we're gonna save. We have to get 2 pieces of human armor. At least, like I said, at least we already have the headpieces, so that's going to save us a lot of time. And then when I finish with this quest, all the other human stuff I have, I'll just sell it. Let's make backspace. Now, after Masquerade, I guess I'll get the Rock and a Hard Place. And you can, I think you can do Rock and a Hard Place early. Okay, let's see if I can stealth kill this guy. I wonder if he's going to see me. But he'll probably hear me because I'm fully armored. Be very, very quiet.
Me?
Oh, he's on me. Is that it? That was easy. Okay, so I got a perk point. So let's see, I'm now level 10. All these negative perks. Let's see. Bandages are 50% more effective. Let me take that. Let's see. Was there any other skills for me to get? Okay, there's one is speech. Highborn, lowborn. Pathetic. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart stats in skill checks. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can loot this guy. Okay, so we need his armor. He has some Groshan. Some dried meat. Ah, this one. The reinforced. And a bandage. We'll take a bandage. Okay. So now apparently... Oh, was that literally is that all we needed? I might have everything already just from this one guy. Free and free. Done. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go turn these in. Oh yeah. This, it felt like this took like a month the first time I did it. And then now I killed one person and it's done. But it's because I looted so much from previous levels. I was keeping this in mind. I think the first time I went through previous service, I literally just went to the wall. It said return to Sir Radzik and I left immediately. I didn't even try and stay. As it's better to be prepared. Okay. Well, let's turn all these into Andrew.
Good day, Henry.
I do.
Good health to you.
Let's see. Hand over the cumin armor.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
whole bloody lot.
You reach a new level of strength. Nice.
Let's see how you're looking at.
Yeah. It's made me laugh the first time. It really did.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious?
Oh no. It's
I got it straight from the fucking humans.
it is when
not
they have the
exactly,
full outfit. Made me laugh.
Terrifying, is it?
The KCD soundtrack is so
It's
good.
about
Yeah, it
as
really
frightening
is.
as my aunt speckled hen.
You just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a human?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Even though
Oh,
he
Henry,
literally just
take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
he literally just got them from a human. Okay, armor. All right, next. Find out what a real human looks like. All right, so we're looking for someone. Let's see, up here, lady. Okay, where is this person? Sorry. Okay, I'm looking for someone called Millimere. Maybe they're outside. That's
Henry,
Andrew and Fritz. Okay. Where is Millimere?
God be with you. What can I do for you? See you later.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
For goodness sake. Does anyone know where this guy is? This Millimere? I wonder if he's upstairs, maybe. Maybe he's in one of the rooms upstairs. Oh. Just woke up a random sleeping dude.
Yeah, what are you up to here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards on you.
Yeah, you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to put his clothes on.
Such as you takes an interest in me.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Oh.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Henry.
Anyway.
He must be the only Henry in the
I
world.
was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna when all of a sudden a terrible storm came down. Ale,
So I'm doing these quests so that I can bring Matthew and Fritz to River Savitz, to the tavern.
Where was I? Oh, that's right, the store. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed.
It's funny because like Henry is talking to this guy, knowing 100% full well that this guy is lying to him.
I can tell you.
But let me just humor him.
In my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
Yep.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you get such silly ideas?
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Brown, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashak, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. Take care now.
Okay. So, do I have to go to all these places? It's like I said, when there's these quests of like, yeah, just travel across the entire world to get more information. I need to go to Talmberg and Ujits. And I need to go into the middle of the woods as well. Okay, I'll tackle them in this order. So, there's one in the middle of the woods first. Sorry. And then I'll go to Talmberg, and then I'll go to Ujits. Oh, we better get going then. Like I said, it's so much harder when you can't fast travel anywhere. Then it's like, and that's even what it's going to be like rebuilding River Savitz, because I'm going to have to go all over the place to negotiate better supplies for River Savitz. Okay, so where I'm going now is a charcoal burner's camp, and then I'll go to Talmberg, and then I'll go to Ujits, and then I have to come back here. All this so I can see, talk to people like, oh, this is what the humans look like, even though he's already killed a bunch of them. Okay. I think that's the charcoal burners camp we need. And then we'll go to Talmberg after.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
Oh.
That's of no interest to me.
But
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well, they're decked out in raven feathers because...
So a black hen would be.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Okie dokie. Alright. Now I need to go to Townburg. So, find some black feathers and raven feathers. Oh. Talk to old Lena. Can I buy... I can buy them from people, right? Where do I buy the feathers from? Black or raven. Okay, hang on. Yeah, they're separately. Oh, optional is to get the ravens, but two of them have to be black. So, I mean, ravens are black. So, but yeah, so I do have to talk to Elena Vashek anyway, because that's required. Okay, so let's go to Downburg now. That is required for the quest. Sorry, how does herbalist... I don't understand the question. Can you ask it? Can you make it clearer? Hang on. This might be the road to Townburg. Oh, let me check the map. Yeah, this was exactly the road to Townburg. Nerd. The other road would have taken us to Aegis. This is someone who's played KCD 1 a bit too much. Okay, so this should be the huntsman of Townburg. We'll come back to this later. Now let's go to Townburg. Let's see if we can find Olena. See. But yeah, now I remember that there is actually a place to buy the feathers from. I just try to remember what that place is. Hang on. Quest log. Oh, let's see, the wife of the Townburg fisher. Okay. Ah. Said right there at the northeast of town. Let's see if we can find out, like, Olena. Let's just dismount. Might be easier.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Let's see.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. And they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Thanks. God be with you.
Okay. Obtain Herbalist. 6 can be looted from the Feather Man. And from a chicken coop as well. Interesting. Now there is a chicken coop around here somewhere. I mean, there's one right next to the inn. If not, we'll look at the chicken coops and Ujits. There's a bunch of them there. Here's the inn.
Who's there?
No, nothing. Alright. Herbalist. Now, there is a herbalist just north of Townburg. Let's go to the one just north of Townburg. Damn it. Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry.
That's where you're going.
Sorry.
You nearly killed me.
Sorry. Pardon me. Sorry. Sorry. Old age. I'm gonna be 41 in like a week and 4 days. Man now. Okay. So if I remember rightly, the herbalist at the next fork in the road, I have to take a right. I get straight to the herbalist. Okay. So, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, this is all for a trophy. We discovered an interesting site. There's meant to be a herbalist around here somewhere. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the interesting site. Yeah, so that's the herbalist right there. Let's see if we can buy some raven feathers or dark feathers or whatever. Black feathers. Sorry. Alchemy bench. Yeah. Talk.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
We've got some tonics. Let's see. Black feathers. Oh, they only have one black feather? Really? Have any raven feathers? And they have one raven feather. God damn it.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Okay.
Well, that's a decent price.
Okie dokie. Alright. I got it. I got the feathers. So now I need to go back to Ujits. Let's go. So one raven and one black counted as 2 black feathers. I don't know if there's a herbalist near Ujits. I'd have to check the map. Let me check the map. If there's one anywhere near here. This is the one that's near Ujits. Okay. Well, So to go to Ujits, we have to leave her place. So rather than go back to Townburg, let's go this way. And then go to Ujits from here. Sorry. So this should be the road to Ujits now. Then I guess when I get to Ujits, I'll just stay at the end. Get a good night rest. It's like I said, it's a game in itself to work out where to go in hardcore. I have no idea if this is the right way or not. It's so flippin' dark. Let's just stick to the road. The right way to Ujits. Oh. I think that's civilization in front of me. Oh no. I somehow went back to Townburg. Oh, I must have been got really lost. Okay. Whatever. Let's sleep. Then let's see if we can make it to Townburg the next day. Like do Ujits. So yeah, I got really lost. Alright. Okay. So let's sleep. Sorry. Must be some disease floating around in the air. Okay, 7 AM. Let's just hope we don't wake up in the middle of nowhere. I need to get some food as well. My nourishment is going down. I'd be like, I'm feeling a bit hungry. I drop by the innkeeper, see if she has anything before I go to Ujits. Cool. I'm just happy when I wake up in the right place. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can grab some. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Got some dried meat. And I've got 10 honeys. Okay. Alright, 66 nourishment. So that should tide me over at least until Ujits. So let's go to Ujits now.
Yeah.
Let's just follow the route that we did in the Townburg race. It's just endless raining. I think we went the wrong way. Of course we did. I think it's this way. At least I know. If I ever get back to that place again, take a left rather than a right. Go towards Egypt's. Okay.
Yeah.
So we weren't that far away from Ujis where we were. We turned right rather than left. Ujis is right here. Okay. So we made it. We made it to Ujits. But now, while I'm here, I am looking for. Let's look at quest log. I am looking for Vashek. It is all the way down there. I guess while I'm at the end, let me see if I can buy some more food.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Trade. More sausages, please. Cool. Sorry. Check basket. Go.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Gotta love the rain effects.
This here and a little top up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Cool. Don't worry, the thieving, it keeps me well maintained. Okay, so we need to find Vashek. Is Vashek the... Is he the broom one that we got the run from for Lady Stephanie, or is he someone else? Okay, it's not one of these. I like how they're waiting their turn. Okay, butcher. Hang on a minute. Oh, is he just there randomly maintaining his fences? Pleasure.
Good health to you.
I need a groom. No. You tell me something about the
Here
humans.
you can tell me something about humans. No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night. so no weapon can hurt them.
Right.
Totally. Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yay. Okay. Horse
Would you like
riding.
to show me how to ride a horse better?
Certainly.
Get a hold of a dog skin. Dial a dog a night and skin it.
Well, I'll think it over.
I mean, I should be able to just buy a dog skin, right? From like a tanner. Animal, get a hold of some animal teeth. As soon as you have the feathers, the fangs, and the dog hide, go and see Andrew. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, is there a tanner in Ujits I can just buy some of this stuff from? So much better watching on here than TikTok? Ah, yeah, no, I agree. But it's nice that I have the option to stream on all these different platforms. I say, I'll never encourage one platform over the other. I'll just say pick whatever one you want. Whatever makes you the most comfortable. You know, the quest. You should have prepared for it. Okay. I think I can get dog skins from the huntsman's. So there's a tanner right there. Let me see if I can buy stuff from this. Villager.
Looking for something around here?
No.
What's that?
So is there no actual person I can buy things from? No. You're in a private area. Okay. Okay, screw it. So what I'm going to do now... Sorry. I'm going to go back to the herbalist in the woods. See what she has. And then I'm going to go to Townburg. And then next to Townburg there is a huntsman. So I'm going to go see the huntsman next to Townburg and see what he has for sale. And then I will see if I can get everything I need for Andrew. If I get everything, then I can go back to Andrew. Otherwise, the typical gathering quest, isn't it? All this for a trophy. Okay, this might be the way to the herbalist. Hang on. Where is the herbalist? that where she is? Right here. Okay, is that for this?
Good health to you.
Let's see. Trade. Raven feathers. Black feathers. Okay. I mean, I don't need more, but I'm just thorough.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Getting skills from my blue mage. Ah. Is that expedition 33 or is that 14?
I agree.
No, I there's no way to fit everything on without making it really, really tiny. Okay, let's go now to back to Talmberg. And let's go see the huntsman. And let's see if we can buy anything from the huntsman that we need. We need teeth. And we need dog skins and stuff like that. Yeah, we're almost back to Talmberg. Oh, apparently, ready. Why? There you go. It's a bit of an impossible bushes. Okay, I survived. Okay, let's go. Now we need to go to the huntsman. I believe might be up there. Wait a minute. Is that a bathhouse? No, it's not. It's a previous place. It's like just a creep around the bathhouses. Okay, let's see if he sells teeth and dog skins.
God save you.
Okay. Those wolf fangs. It was glitched. It wasn't letting me open the basket for some reason.
Alright, so.
But the tournament tomorrow. Okay.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
Okay. Now, I believe there is... I got some animal teeth from the husband. Okay. I believe there is a tanner in these villages around Townburg, because I had to do some quests for them in the past. Let's see if I can find where they are. And let's see if I can buy some dog skins. At least I got the animal teeth out of the way. Sorry, I am in Townburg. Yeah, it might be this one, this activity giver. Might be the thingy. Might be the tanner. Let's go over this bridge. That's the thing, like, playing a game like this, hours just melt and melt. Like, how long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours already. It's not felt like 3.5 hours. Okay. Tanner.
God save you. What can I do for you?
You have any dog for me?
Good luck then.
You have any dog? A trader.
What have we here?
Mother of God!
Oh, she has dog skins. Okay. I can buy it from the trader.
Good health to you.
Okay. Let's talk trade. Is it dog skin I need? Okay, haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Or is it a dog hide I need?
This here, and a little top-up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
I got a dog skin. Okay, so let's check the quest log. Okay, so I got 2 black feathers, 2 raven feathers, animal teeth, wolf fang, dog skin. And down a dog at night. I didn't skin it. I don't need to bother with that. So as soon as you have the feathers, the fangs, and the dog thing, go back to Andrew. Cool. We got everything. Now let's go back to the inn and the glade. I mean, let's try to. Let's see if we can work out to get there from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what's it? I mean, I remember it was dog something. Whoops. Okay. So almost at the windmill. I can't believe I think I take a left. Yeah, there's windmill there. Yeah, I literally just this left and go straight. This should literally take me to Inn in the Glade. Looking at the map.
Yeah.
Then I can go back to Ratai. Rob the Ratai tournament. Yeah, I'm not sticking around. I'm gone. Okay, that's the farm where we leveled up lockpicking. Saved my stamina before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how the smitten debuff for him wore off after like, what, like a day. Okay, there's Andrew. What up?
Good day to you.
I got everything.
I got fucking everything.
Exactly.
Wonderful. Come with me. Take care.
It took me 4 years.
What's taking them so long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Good. Now put it on.
Oh, definitely an improvement. That's good.
That's really fucking good.
Oh.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Totally.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yep, it's not too bad.
That's hilarious.
It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Yep. Okay. You got the human disguise. Masquerade complete. Right. So, is it now that I can do Rock on a Hard Place? I probably should save, right? I'm actually going to do, because this is pivotal, I'm actually going to use a Save Your Snaps now. And do a hard save. I think it's important. Just one. One Save Your Snaps. Let me actually use the Save Your Snaps. Save game. Ta-da! My drinking level should still be really, really low. Yeah, my drinking level's like free. So as long as it's less than 12. Alright.
Hey, Henry.
What's up?
Good luck, then.
Do I talk to Andrew? Or do I have to wait?
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and decent wenches. Probably nothing to interest you.
Okay.
Of course I care about it. Sheeps and wenches are my thing. Where do I find them?
Oh.
That's over and done with. They ran away into the forest.
The wenches?
Sheep!
Right, we better get back to work.
I don't really have anything
Oh.
specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Skalitz Tavern.
Young
Yeah,
Aston,
thanks.
then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
I'll be on my way then.
Go, and ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let me quickly talk to Fritz.
All the best. Hey, twat face.
Hey, beautiful. Okay, do I have to just do this later? Let's go back to Ratai. We're gonna rob the Ratai tournament. The, what's it called? The rock and a hard place. It might be a couple of days. Or, you have to do this quest. Oh, the thingy quest. I want to be ambushed, thanks. I do have to go back to Ratai anyway. Okay. Regardless, whether it's robbing the Ratai tournament or talking to that guy and then going all the way to Scarlet's. So yeah, so it's like what? Just over 6 hours. So I'm gonna try and end around the same time as normal, anyway, around 8 PM. And then I'll eat dinner, chill, and so on. But I will probably hold off on the gaming news today only, so I could do the gaming news based on the Game Awards, in case there's any sort of massive announcements tonight, and new trailers and stuff. And then I will, what's it called, tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday, I'll be streaming Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And then we'll get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance on Saturday. Friday is my other game day. And, oh yeah, I was talking it through. I was going to play Rebirth after Indiana Jones, but instead, I'm actually going to finish off the trophy farming in Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I'm going to do the, I need to do the Ada Wong DLC as well. I think that'll be better to get out of the way before I do Rebirth. And then I might even, after the Resident Evil 4, I might finish off Death Stranding 2. This is for the Friday stream. So, as in, we'll get to Rebirth in like 2028 or something. Okay, so we're at Ratai now. I'm going to rob the Ratai tournament, so let me show you how I do that. Okay, so I do have access to my chests here. Actually, before I do this, let me start that quest in Ratai. To go to me. Actually, well, let's check the time. Yeah, actually, there's no time to go to Scarlet and back, so I'll do it the next day. Okay. So let's move everything as always, and then what we want to keep on us is the torches, the money. It's too early to lock the thing again. I think that's all I need, right? If I'm robbing the Ratai 20. Okay. Let's see if we can. Oh, I'm feeling kind of hungry. Of course. Food. 7. Okay. Now stopped. Alright, let's sleep and save. I'm gonna get ready to rob the Ratatouille. Then in the morning, I need to go to Miller Peshek and do the bet with him. At least I nearly won the Rattay tournament, like legit. You can just stay in the room if you want, Matt. I'm on with that. Alright. Okay. I'm going to get to the position, but then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until after midnight. Because it's easier to the robbing after midnight. Mark pushed pebbles if you wondered why he floated like that. Okay. So we are going to wait till after midnight. It's after midnight now. But if you're wondering what I'm doing here, there's a Rattay tournament in the morning. So what you can do is, the night before any tournament, all the contestants of the Rattay tournament are sleeping where I am. You can literally loot them and rob them all blind, so that they appear at the Rattay tournament naked, sell all their gear, and so on. Then it will make it easy to win the tournament. So yeah, that's all of the contestants sleeping right there. Let's just wait for this guard to clear off. Then we'll rob them blind. And there's a thing in Rattay where it's like, it's the law to have a torch out. Otherwise, the guards will stop you. Okay, so that's also why I took all my gear off. So these are all the contestants of the Rattay tourney. Let's knock them all out and rob them blind. And just hope we don't get caught. But if we do get caught, doesn't matter. Because we can just reset. That's why we made a save. You have to be quick, because eventually the guards will come. And if you're here and the guards discover that they've been knocked out and looted and stuff, they will cancel the tournament. This place will be swarming with guards. I swear to God, Mutt. Okay. Alright. Mission successful. Yeah. So now let's go sell all the stuff. Actually, I didn't bring any lockpicks, did I? Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. I doubt he can hold us. We can try, but I doubt it. Yeah, 2 of them come, but... Let me go get my lockpicks. Of course I didn't. Now, the good thing is, I can throw everything into my chest here, and then just charge back to the mill, put it in the miller's chest, and he can reset it. He can sell everything for us. That way I don't have to walk like this for incredible distances. Would you say I'm finally learning, Don, to be more efficient? But rather than crawling to the apothecary or whatever, I could just throw it all in the chest, and that's it. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because I need to go back to the mill anyway to do the bet with Master Peshek. Jeez. Yeah, you can imagine because the game awards are tonight. My notifications are going absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. And the game wars has not even started yet. But that's what happens when you're in the gaming news business. The Game Awards is like the biggest dump of gaming news there is. That's why I say it's the absolute peak of the year when it comes to gaming news. And what I've been working towards, basically, with the gaming news, is whenever these big events happen, there's so many per year. There's the Tokyo Game Show, there's the Summer Game Fest, there's the Opening Night Live, there's Gamescom, and so on, so on, and so on, and a million PAX east, west, north, south, whatever. I want to be in a position where basically my channel has a chance to explode because of the gaming news. Okay, that's what I've been working towards this whole time. Okay, so I'm gonna take my money and take a torch. Then I'm going to take my lockpicks. Lockpicks. I don't need 34 lockpicks, but whatever. Alright. Let's go back to the mill now. My horsey. There's my horsey. Let's see if we can find this way back to the mill. Nope. You go outside the farm. Okay, let's see if this way will go back to the mill. This is really safe, right? Oh, you'll just hope and assume that pebbles will not just walk off a cliff. But with me, you never know. We'll put up, it's like 50-50 at this point. I don't want to gallop until I'm next to the river. And then I'm on flat earth. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to the mill we go. Almost home. Alright, home now. Okay. Now, I'm going to put all the stolen stuff in the miller's chest. Literally a seep right there. Okay, inventory. You see, everything that doesn't have the stolen symbol, I'll just put straight back. Okay. Gotta get my money, but whatever. Actually, it makes it easier because I want to just move all when I put it into the miller's chest. This is, you can see the red hand symbol. This is all the stuff we just stole from the obviously I'll keep the repair kits. Move. Alright, so now we're going to put the rest in the miller's chest. Everything we just stole. The miller's chest is right here. While he's asleep. Oh, we didn't even need lockpicks for this. Okay. So inventory, put everything in. Okay. So what we want to take out, let's take out these. Let's take out the I guess we don't need... I must have some daggers and stuff in my things. I think this is all the stuff we just stole. And 20 lockpicks. 1,000 groschen. Like that. Nesh's keys. Okay, I think that's literally everything. Okay, let's just double check. The chest now. Take everything. Then we want to put back certain things. Put back the armor kits. Need that mace. Put back the herbs. Keep 30 nails on me for the bonus. I don't need to be holding this many lockpicks. Then let's put away 219. Keep 30. Put these recipes away. That way, put that way. Put those away. Put away. Way. This way, this way. That way. Alright. So I'm still holding too much stuff, so... Maybe holding too much. Put the savior snaps away. Bush, I need that. That way, put that away. Let's put this aqua and this lullaby because we just don't need them just yet. Put away the antidotes. And we'll put away the Lord's Liper. This one. That we don't need. Alright, we should now be good to go. So, weapons. Put that. Then put on all my armor. Not the cumin outfit. Later. Might not even need that, to be honest, but... Cool. Alright. So I got my cumin disguise. Then food. I have food. Other lockpicks, money. Okay, I've got everything. Alright, let's now save and wait till the morning. We'll do the bet with Miller Pashak, and then we'll do the Ratai Tawny. Thanks for the diamonds. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks, Jerome. 1 to 2. This is number 1. You sound like the voice actor of Henry. Because I'm British. The Ratai Tawny happening today. Okay. I'm still overburdened, apparently. And I'm hungry. You can put some stuff in the chest. Inventory, food. Let's put these away, these away. Okay, I think that'll do. Alright, win the tourney if you can.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Actually do, if you can stop walking. That'd be great.
Good health to you.
Loser. Who wins the tourney?
While betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
Right, so let's bet 100.
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Alright, let's go do the Rattay tourney. While they're all naked.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can wait 2 hours so that the stat debuff disappears. It's probably not even needed, to be honest. But I'll save just before the tourney, just in case. And then, after the Rattay tourney, then I'll track down the person in Rattay I need to track down for that quest. So I can go towards the rock and a hard place. You can see that with this upgraded pebbles, I am that much quicker. Alright. I'm here. Okay. So, anyone who knows me, I might have robbed the Rattay tournament last night. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I've got a disease, man. What's the cure? Should be easy then. Yeah, should be. Right, I saved just in case. Alright. Now this should be the 5th piece of Lords of Lipa gear as well.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanush's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Okay.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what
of Scarlet. Longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. See you later.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that they maybe realized after the fact that people were doing this, and they just decided to leave it in and not patch it. But if they ever do remaster the game, I wonder if this will still be in the game.
Alder Friar, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Let us wish the combatants
Right, would the game even feel the same if you can't do this in the remaster?
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yay.
Are you good at the right now?
Yes. There you go. I win. Is it bug that you pickpocket everything around one? I robbed all of them. So what you can do is the night before the tournament, they're all asleep next to the arena. You can knock out all of them, steal all their armor, and then they appear naked at the tournament. And you can the armor's really good as well, if you want to go up early. And you can just sell it all as well.
No curva.
I see how it is. Apparently Master Strike doesn't work anymore. Ah, there you go. So one bonk on the head and I win. Yay!
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
I mean, realistically, if everyone lost all their armor in the night before, they would not, they wouldn't proceed with the tournament.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratze Kubla.
Or, to make it fair, because you know how for the Ratto tournament they provide the weapons to make sure everyone's on equal footing weapons-wise. They should provide the armor as well to make sure that everyone's on equal footing armor-wise.
All is prepared for the first duel.
Okay, 2 down, 4 to go.
Duel with longswords.
What's up? Shit yourself? Take that!
I see how it is. They're still highly skilled, so if you do this right at the start of the game, for example, and you're like level 0 with your weapons, they will still whoop your ass, even if they're naked. I find that you have to get above level 5 with certain skills to have a chance with each weapon. GG. Let's see. Today I spent hours doing all the glisters quest. Ah, nice. Yeah, I remember that quest. What I need to do basically is I need to convince Matthew and Fritz to come back to Privoslavitz. I need to rebuild Privoslavitz without not being able to read. And then I can put all my, once that's done, I can put all my attention on the thingy. On the Woman's Lot DLC. Yay. But it's interesting that you can actually, you can animation cancel yourself to still do a Master Strike.
Shall proceed to the next round.
Okay, 4 down, 2 to go.
The first combatant will be Bowman Richard from
So,
the garrison of Sir Divish.
at the first time you do the tournament or win the tournament, the third person you face is Black Peter. If you defeat him, he will try and get revenge on you at your mill. But you can sneak up on him and knock him out and kill him, so he doesn't come back.
And this very first bout,
Like he doesn't like that you beat him in the tournament.
we will witness a duel with longswords.
Of course, he Master Struck me. Damn it. Okay, I win. I want to go. Damn, being merciful is kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, my first playthrough, I actually did the merciful trophy. The killing no one throughout the entire thing.
For the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting
And I also did the virgin trophy. So I believe in this hardcore run, it's exactly the opposite. I've killed a lot of people.
Missed.
What's up? That's to strike me, eh? That's to strike me again, eh? GG. We're in the whole thing. Yeah! You play KCD 2 decks for all the trophies? Yes. So, when I 100% this first game, I will 100% the second game.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives.
That's the attention. Even if it takes me a year, I don't care.
Today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude.
Because I love this game. I love it in every way.
Glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given.
I will definitely miss KCD 1 though. When I get to KCD 2. I've had a hell of a, you know, experience or journey or whatever you want to call it in this game. And I'm used to the world as well, so throwing me into KCD 2 is going to be, you know, interesting.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Okay, so you gave me the chess piece.
Thank you, Sir Hannes.
So this is where you would win. You get the trophy, the tournament trophy, but I've already did the 5 wins previously. Okay. So now I've got the full Lords of Lipa set. It's not the best armor in the game, but it's really it's up there. It's really flipping good. All right. Let's see now if I can find the guy I need to find for that quest. Sorry. I've got a fully upgraded horse, the full Lords of Lipa set. Let me sell the crap I don't need, and I'll see if I can track the guy down. Just quickly go to the armor smith.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Talk.
God be with you.
Okay. Trade. Sell. Sell this. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all I need to sell. Go. I sell cheap and buy high. How many hours do you have on this game? I think across 230 hours. Okay, so give me 580. You can have it for 490.
Here you are, with a little top up.
Well now, thank you very much.
It's still a profit. Alright. Let me actually get my winnings quickly from the miller. And then I might visit the bathhouse, clean my clothes, and then I'll see if I can drag down that person. I said Redzik. Hi, Daddy. I'll see if I can track down that guy that I need to drag down. Before I can do the Rock and a Hard Place quest.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm back at the mill. The miller. There he is.
good day.
Dude. Want my winnings, please?
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. That's the last time I'll take any bets on that damn tourney. If this goes on, you'll make a pauper of me.
Okay. So literally five times.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what...
I just want to see how much money he has before I check the chest. Okay, he hasn't sold the stuff yet. Okay. I'll wait another day. Alright. Let's quickly go to the bathhouse. And then we'll see if we can drag that guy down. Yeah, so literally after 5, he will not take bets with you anymore. Because I've won too much. I might do the Handscape on DLC again. Literally, just for lols. Not for any other reason. Okay. Full service, please.
What are you here for?
Bathhouse
I'd like to
services.
make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Everything, please.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
No problem.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. It's getting late. Do you think it's too late to find that guy? But yeah, so like I said, to answer your question before, I have passed out 230 hours already in this game. And for the sake of $6 or whatever it costs, is a bargain. You'll get a lot of gameplay out of this game. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, you said I have to actually finish the DLC to finish the game anyway. Oh. I remember. Totally. Find the robbed man in Ratai. Ooh. Who is the robbed man in Ratai? Is that... Well, we'll see if we can find him.
Yeah.
Sorry. 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 I think it's hanging out near the tavern. I think. Taylor's just chilling. Will the innkeeper point me in the right direction? Innkeeper.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
There.
See you later.
Who do I need to talk to? Who is the robbed man? Is it Kunesh or is it someone else? I mean, I know he's a named NPC. Tonia.
What do you want from me now?
How's life in Ratai? What's up in the Scarlets?
Take care.
Ooh. 190 hours, and I still have a lot of main quests to do. Yeah, you know, I was.
Stop! I need to search you.
Sure.
Why?
For security reasons.
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
Look here, it's all just a simple mistake. Naturally, I wouldn't search your good self.
Let's see. Who do I talk to? Baker. Cornelius.
God save you.
You know where young Adam
You know
is?
where I can find the young innkeeper?
Adam? He's either tottering around the tavern or hanging around the horses. You know him.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, talk to Adam. Okay, let's open the map. Ah. In this back alley now. Let's see if we can find him. Name right there. Adam.
God be with you.
You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go?
Oh yeah, we have to go back to Skalitz and dig up something for him, isn't it?
Anything to do.
I remember.
Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch
That's already 7 PM.
What thief?
Jeez, time is really flying by.
Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
There.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know.
Oh.
My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
Interesting.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere and...
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart. And it was hanging on a red string.
There. Informing Creepangrew and achieving.
And did you tell the catchpoles about it?
I did. Alex asked me what happened and then sent me straight to them.
And what happened?
So do I have to go back to Andrew first before I go back to Skalitz?
Who could search all the houses looking for a kettle. So they told me if I don't know who it was, then there's nothing they can do.
There.
Take care.
Really do. Alright. Let's go back to the end of the glade. Sorry, doggy. Alright, let's go. Where's my horse? There it is. Oh, you can find the cross in Andrew's cellar in the last room. Oh, really? So am I thinking of the wrong quest then?
Yeah.
But what is the quest where I have to go back to Scalis to dig up treasure? Or someone. I thought it was this guy, but... Obviously, anyone lurking, the reason I'm not fast traveling anywhere is because on hardcore mode you can't. Fast traveling is not an option. The map doesn't even show you where you are. You have to just manually travel from place to place. And I'm literally sort of trying to get a lay of the land for the first game, but KCD 2 is substantially bigger than KCD 1. There's going to be more work to learn where to go. And I'm sure even if when I know where to go, I'll still get lost. Especially if you ever caught out at night with your pants down sort of thing. Okay, so we're pretty much at Neuhof now. Let's go towards the end of the glade.
Yeah.
I guess on Saturday I'll rebuild Privoslavitz. I thought I could easily do it in this stream, but I didn't realize how much there was to do beforehand. Okay, there's the end.
Yeah.
What's there? In at the glade, yeah. Oh yeah, this lady, this evil lady. All right. So I'm gonna save here just in case I mess this up. I think all of it, to be honest. We do. So, for example, because in the first game, there's only this area where I am now, where between Rattay and Scalis and Talmberg and blah blah. In KCD 2, there's two maps. There's the Trotsky map and there's the Gutenberg map. The Gutenberg map alone is double the size of the first game. So the Trotsky area is probably the same size as this game. So the game is probably at least physically 3 times bigger. And then the quests are more involved and blah 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 blah. And they said how in the first game there's like 3 hours of cutscenes. In the second game there's at least 5. Okay, so we're looking for the cross, right? I mean, it can't be in this very hard chest, no? Surely. Silver neck chain. Gold cross. Oh, it is. Oh, Adam's family crest. The silver, this other necklace. I think I should be able to wear it, no? This one. Oink. Give Adam his cross back. Okay. Well, back to Ratai we go. So I guess that way we don't have to ask Andrew anything, do we? I was only able to open that chest because I'm level 15 lockpicking.
Yeah.
I do have a guide of how to level up lockpicking if you need it. Okay, let's go. The guide there is 5 hours and 20 minutes till the Game Awards. But I'm going to end the stream in about 50 minutes time. I'm not going to stream the Game Awards. But I'll report it on the gaming news. Any big announcements. And if there's going to be more than 3 stories, let's be honest. I'll probably talk about all the announcements for the Game Awards over the next, like, probably more than a week. But we'll see. Now I'm going back to Ratai, yeah. So, that's the thing. So, I'm doing hardcore right now, the first game, with every single negative perk you can imagine. That's available in the game, because you have to for a trophy. And apparently only 0.1% of players have actually finished it. I've finished hardcore with every negative thing. It's really, really not been that bad at all. Like, if I'm hungry, I eat smoked sausages. That's it. That's all that's changed food-wise. And then I'm just more cautious when going into battle, for example, because I know I will die very, very quickly because you take extra bleed damage, extra fall damage, stuff like that. But you can actually, what I've learned with the Merciful Trophy is that you can actually get through the entire game and not kill anybody in terms of story. So it's easier to be cautious. Except for the antics of me around Privis Harvest, because I was silly. I spent 2 hours doing it when I could have done it in, like, if I knew what I was doing, I could have done it in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay, so we're going back to Ratai, but it's the middle of the night, so we'll sleep at the end. Then we'll give the guy, Adam, his cross back. We're nearly at the end. There it is. Let's go. So you just sing along, taking your time. Okay, let's sleep. I assume Adam is asleep, so I'll just wait till the morning. Cute. Is it because you played already at once, or you already know basically what to do combat and navigation wise? Kind of, yeah. Like, I'm used to it because I've already put in more than, like I said, more than 200 hours. So, like, my first playthrough of the game was 180 hours long. So I would recommend that, is to do like a full playthrough, and then think about hardcore. Because I was thinking, like, shall I just do hardcore straight away for 2? But now I've reflected on it, I'm like, nah. I will do an old playthrough first, and then I will do hardcore. It gives you a chance to, you know, get used to the terrain and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. let's see if this guy is around somewhere. Or if he's asleep. Oh. He's actually all the way down there. Go. There he is. Found him. Got your cross back.
God be with you.
Let's see. I found the cross.
You won't believe it, but I found Bianca's cross.
Really? How did you find it?
It's a long story.
And?
Here you go. I spent a lot of money to get it.
It's yours. Take it.
Thank you, Henry. This is the only memory I have of them. How much do I owe you?
Let's see. Nothing.
No, I don't want anything. I'm glad to do a favor for a neighbor.
That's so generous of you, Henry. I'm very grateful. If you ever need anything,
I'll remember it.
Good luck then.
Doodly do. Alright. So if I look at the quest log. Find the thieving charcoal burner. Oh, so now do I need to go talk to Andrew? Because I need to... Maybe you can point me in the right direction for Rovna. It's annoying because, like I said, when I'm doing these quests, I can't just fast travel to Ratai and fast travel to Rovna and fast travel to Skalitz. It's not an option. Oh, why? Okay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hang on. So, quest log. Help Andrew find out more about the looting of Skalitz. Find the thieving charcoal burner. Okay, so I need to go to Rovna. So let's go to Rovna to find the kettle from the charcoal burner for that quest. I mean, that thing in the quest doesn't say not needed. Sorry, it doesn't say optional. So it says, help Andrew find out more about the looting in the tavern in Skalitz. Find Adam's valuables and give them back to him instead of Andrew, which I've done. Inform and keep Andrew. But then now it says here, find the thieving charcoal burner. Which is northeast of Rovna.
Yeah.
Let's go. We have a long journey ahead. I have to go all the way to Rovna. Andrew is not needed. Yeah, Andrew's not needed. But the charcoal burner, the kettle and stuff, that is needed, isn't it? Let's go. If I get to Townburg, then I know how to go from Townburg back to Skalitz. And on the way back to Skalitz, you pass through Rovna. I'm trying to remember, actually, when will I do that fight against that knight in Sasau? Okay, so that's Neuhoff. Later in the main story. Okay. Okay, Okay, we're almost at the end of the glade, but we're going towards... We're not going to speak to Andrew or anything. We're going to Townburg. And then from Townburg, we're going towards Rovna. And then from Rovna, we're going to get the kettle back. And the charcoal burners. Okay. I'm a teeny bit over encumbered. Let's see why. Gold cross. Oh. So the gold cross is considered stolen. Okay, let me just, while I'm here, let me just throw some things in my chest so I'm not over encumbered.
Look out.
How about just don't stand in the way? How about that? Okay, inventory, other. Gold cross. Put that away. Okay, I'm not over encumbered anymore, it says. Hopefully they won't have a hoo-ha about me wearing a stolen necklace. Put these away. I don't need 37 bandages. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's continue to Tamberg and then back to Scarlet's. The Rovna. Alright. Let's go this way to Tamberg.
Come over here and let me whisper.
Later, hag. That's her name. I'm not mean. Her name is Old Hag.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Off to Scab. Sorry, off to Talberg we go. That's a tree. Oops.
Yeah.
So yeah, so my slippers finally broke. I no longer have slippers. Until tomorrow when I get the new ones. But that was part of the adulting I did. I ordered slippers because the ones I had were about to break. After a decade of wearing them. And the new ones I bought, they have memory foam soles. They have the machine washable. They're open toe because my feet are really wide and big. Also, they are adjustable as well. It's great. Get this way to Thalberg. That's the way to Ujits. So go me. It's like a big thing in my life to buy slippers after a decade. It's like a big moment in my life. Bigfoot, yeah. My feet are almost flat. Not 100% flat, but almost flat. And wide. So I have to get, what's it called? I can't just have normal size shoes. I have to always get the wide ones. Okay, here's Townbug. And I can't have the closed toe, so I can't wear, for example, just normal slippers or Crocs or anything because I'll get spasms in my toes. That's why I always get the open toe stuff. So my feet can breathe. That's why, for example, I can never sleep with my socks on even if I'm cold, because I will get spasms. And the spasms is way more painful than being cold. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's my feet talk for the day. Okay, so now we're going back towards Rovna and towards Scarlet's. We know this road very well because we did this to escape the humans at the beginning of the game. It's like I said though, it is a different game when you can't fast travel anywhere. It's like, imagine even Final Fantasy 14. Imagine that the Aether system, the teleport system, didn't exist and you had to manually go there. Is your day going? Yeah, pretty good. Let's see. I, on the other hand, always have socks on, even in the summer. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't do that. My feet, well, my toes, they need to breathe. Because even sometimes I'm like sitting here, I want to do the gaming news, and my feet are complaining like, I have to like take my socks off so they can breathe. That was an interesting thing for me. I actually made a video about it, I put on my main channel. It's something that I called the body conversation. So basically, I had hypnotherapy some years ago, because it's meant to try and help me with my anxiety. And after the hypnotherapy, I could start hearing my bodily organs. You're not supposed to be able to hear them. You're supposed to be able to feel them. You know, so your stomach will tell you you're hungry, you feel cold, you're whatever. My organs talk to me, and they complain constantly. But they only have one purpose. Yeah. So, for example, there was one time where my stomach was telling off my mouth because I ate really bad food that made me really sick. So my stomach was yelling at my mouth, saying, "Why did you let this stuff in? Like, it's your job to filter this stuff out." Okay, this is Rovna. I made it Rovna. So it's interesting having the organs speak and give status updates about what's going on. If they have nothing to complain about, they are very quiet. But yeah, generally. So we are here. So I need to go through the woods and then take the first left. Okay, I think I need to take the next left, the next right, and then take the first left through the woods. So I've described it only as the body conversation. It's like you're not supposed to be able to hear with words your organs. Well, I can because of thanks hypnotherapy sort of thing. It's a very, very weird byproduct of hypnotherapy. Okay, I think I go this way, and then through the woods, and then take a left. You should see a doctor. That is not normal. Is there anything normal about me? I mean, because Stan Lee, God rest him, he did a TV show, like you said, Real Life Superhumans, or something like that. And he was showcasing people that have what look like supernatural abilities. So one of the people, or some of the people actually, more than one of them, could see sound. So, like raindrops would pour, they see the sound around the raindrops and stuff like that. I thought that was very, very interesting. And there was many other ones. So it's just weird things in the body, weird things in the brain. I can end up like that. Okay, so I'm looking for the kettle. I think the kettle is behind one of these houses somewhere, if I remember rightly. And that's just a hand I've been dealt with, so I can hear my organs. Where is the kettle? Let's see. No. Might be... Oh, this is a hub up there, maybe. Okay, chocolate burner. Let me look at this hut up here. Let's see if there's anything. Of course. Random camp. Yeah, that's a gal right there.
A completely new kettle. Could it be the one stolen from Skalitz?
Yep. Talk to this guy.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Have you been to Skalitz?
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
Not since I ran away from there. Why do you ask?
Because someone saw you wandering around the houses there, poking around.
That's ridiculous. Like I said, I haven't been back since that horrible day.
Tardy. Talk or you'll regret it.
And did you see anyone lurking around there?
I told you, I haven't been there since then. So, how could I have seen anyone?
Right. And there haven't been any foreigners around here lately? Or locals you think are up to no good?
What? Foreigners and
You look like a human.
As for whether they've done something wrong...
No, it's just like I said, it's just one of my traits. That's it.
I reckon you'll sing a different song with a few teeth broken.
You can't.
Try stopping me.
God be with you.
Lol. Okay.
Cunt!
That wasn't very nice, was it?
Come here, Lily.
Is he done? Loot. Bulging pass. Return to Andrew with the money. I'll take the cattle as well. Alright. Find the thieving charcoal burner. Alright. Back to Ratai I go. My horse. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go all the way back to Ratai. It's like I said, it feels like a completely different game when you have to manually travel from place to place. Okay. All right, let's go. It can actually be very useful, though, the whole body conversation thing. Because before, sometimes I would wake up and I would feel cold or anxious, whatever, and then my brain's starting to panic. My brain would be like, oh, what's wrong? Are you okay? Whatever. You're panicking. After the hypnotherapy, I woke up the next morning and my brain was like, you're cold and you need a shit.
Yeah.
I was like, that's actually really useful information. I can actually do something with that. So I went to the bathroom, warmed up, had a shower, whatever else, and I felt a million times better. Panic averted. So Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The things we talk about. Just being human. And while we wait for the Game Awards. Being human is fascinating. Okay. So now we're headed back all the way to Ratai. I mean, I think it's the Ratai. Let me just take a look, make sure I don't go all the way back to Ratai. I don't even need to. Return the money to Andrew. Return it to Adam. Okay. No, I'm going to give them to Andrew. Sorry, not Andrew. Sorry, I'm going to give them to Adam. I'm not going to give them to Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to Townburg, and then we'll make our way to Ratai from Townburg. Like I said, this was the way we escaped to humans right at the start of the game. We went to Townburg the first time. And, I would like, obviously, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to win Game of the Year. If it loses to Claustrophobic, that's fine. Claustrophobic is a great game. It won't change my mind about which game I like more, though. Okay, that's Townburg.
Yeah.
And then, it would not surprise me at all if a random game completely wins Game of the Year. I'm actually, if I was a betting man, I would actually bet that Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to win the Game of the Year. So, if it's not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Claustrophobic. I can't even remember who the other nominees are. But I don't really care. It's a case of I want to see the announcements tonight. I don't care much about at all the awards. Because on tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. And then Saturday, we're going to be coming straight back to this game. I mean, some people think tonight is going to be the Claire Obscure Awards. That Claire Obscure is going to just sweep all the awards. I don't think it will. At all. I think that's wishful thinking. It'll probably win like 3 or 4 awards, but I don't think it'll win every single award it's nominated for. I mean, that's a bit much. We'll see. I guess we can talk about it tomorrow. It should be Coruscant, in my opinion, as much as I love KCD too. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's like I said, if it loses to Claustrophobic, that's a worthy contender. Absolutely. So, but like I said, just watch Donkey Kong Bonanza win Game of the Year, and then that throws it out the window. But I think for a lot of people as well, like, who cares? Literally, who cares? Because even Jeff Keighley said the same thing. He said basically like there has to be a balance between the awards and the new announcements, new trailers. Because he said people come to the Game Awards to watch the announcements, for example, but then they will go ahead and buy the award winners. And I saw some other random article where someone was saying that to show a trailer at the Game Awards might cost you up to $1 million to show it. And I was sort of like, yeah, but given that there's going to be millions and millions and millions and millions of people watching the Game Awards tonight, the return on investment is going to be absolutely, well, the potential is going to be absolutely huge. So you spend $1 million to get an ad on the Game Awards, but then you might make 50 million back in sales. So by all means, and it's a lot easier to from Jeff Keighley's point of view to charge that $1 million up front than it is to what's it called? Than it is to try and get a commission on sales. So yeah, I'll take $1 million rather than 5 million. Okay, so we're at the end of the glade, but we're gonna go back to Ratai.
Come and have a word with me.
Lady. So yeah. So all this prep I'm doing for the rebuild Privoslavitz thing. Like I said, I'm not even going to get to building any part of Privoslavitz today. Because there's only 20 minutes after the stream. So chat, I'm gonna... In 20 minutes or so, I'll end the stream. I'm gonna chill. Eat dinner, stuff like that. I'll watch the Game Awards, and then I'll do the game news. It's going to be a very, very long night for me. I probably won't get to bed until like 6 in the morning. But then, tomorrow, at 5 PM UK, which is noon Eastern, hopefully I'll be playing Indiana Jones: The Great Circle to just chill for my Saturday. Well, for my Friday, sorry. And then Saturday we'll come straight back to this game. So, I would say enjoy the Game Awards tonight. And, yeah. And if you have work tomorrow, my condolences. Because I know a lot of people are probably going to stay up and watch the Game Awards and then be exhausted for work tomorrow. That's if you're in the UK. Obviously, it's on American time, so it should be a normal American day. But for everyone else in the world... It's like I said, on hardcore, you see the traveling back and forth manually without having fast travel. This is so much more. To be fair, you don't need to pay that money for a trader there. Because those will also be on the state of the game, etc. Or like state of play or whatever. Yeah. There are avenues always that the games can be promoted for free, but it's a case of if you know there's going to be millions of people watching, a marketing point of view, why wouldn't you just want to put your game in front of it if you're really confident in the sales of it? Because, like, for example, they said tonight that there's going to be new gameplay of Resident Evil Requiem. People like Resident Evil has been going for more than 20 years already, but people are going to want to see it. And will it make a lot more people buy it? Possibly, yeah. Because not everyone... Some people weren't even born when Resident Evil first came out. Kind of like a football night. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Like a major event tonight. Like the Super Bowl or something. Of gaming. Because that's how I described it to my family. I said that, yeah, tonight's the Game Awards, so... I won't be around much. Is the, what's it called? I said it's basically the Oscars of gaming. Okay. So let's see where he's hanging out. So he must be right there. Let's see. He must be close by, I guess. Maybe he's in the next area. Let's see. Nope. Where is he? Oh, he's begging. I mean, he shouldn't be. Yeah, there he is.
God be with you.
I'm at the charcoal burner.
You know, I happened to run into that charcoal burner we were talking about. But
what?
He didn't have anything with him. Give him the whole share.
I got something, but I doubt it was everything.
There was definitely more. But this is still better than nothing. Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Nothing, it's fine.
No, I don't want anything. I'm glad to do a favor for a neighbor.
That's so generous of you, Henry.
Okay.
I'm very grateful.
The quest is complete,
If you ever
Bismuth.
need anything,
I'll remember it.
see you later.
Okay, so now can we do a rock and a hard place? In the glade. Back to the end of the glade we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
But it's the purpose of everything. It's just it's business. The way that Jeff Keighley can afford to pay for all this stuff is to charge that much per trailer. He only does these events like twice a year, so by all means. But the amount of money that he has to spend on marketing and doing the stage show and the streaming and getting everything ready, and then the amount of time to get all the game companies working working together and stuff like that, I'm sure it's a full-time job. That's why he only literally streams like twice a year. So, and the Oscars are a joke, yeah. But it's like, yeah, just remember that guy. It's like, fuck the Oscars, fuck the Oscars. But, yeah. But I did say from the gaming news point of view, given that gaming news is what I do for a living, it's my absolute peak of the year work-wise, is in a couple of hours. And also as well for me, gaming news is every day. It's not just during these big events. So I'm sure, obviously, everyone and their mother is going to be watching the gaming news tonight and do reaction streams and reactions to the trailers, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to be working. I'm going to be doing the, what's it called? I'm going to be doing the, looking for the biggest trailers and doing the gaming news. Hello, hello. Hey, W Algeria. How you doing?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so we're going back to the end of the glade now to see if we can do accept that quest, rock on a hard place. But now I will probably try and go back to Townburg and steal the money in advance so they don't have to rob it. And I won't dob in Matthew and Fritz so that they can go to Privis Habits. I doubt I'll have enough time to do Rock and Hard Place, but we'll see. Or West Legacy 2? Yeah, maybe. I wanted to play the first game, I just never ever found time. But I did see that someone did actually mod the game to play it in VR, and he said that playing the game in VR was incredible.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm feeling a bit hungry. Do I have any food? I don't have any food. Okay. Give me a second, Matthew. I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat. Let's see. Let's talk to her.
Here, enjoy it.
She might sell me some sausages. Trade. Because on hardcore, what happens is that when you eat from the food pots, you are capped.
Can we do something
You're
about the
still
pots?
hungry, so it doesn't help. So let's see. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, Don is incredible.
This and a little something on top, for good measure.
Thanks 1,000.
Do you believe KCD 2 will have more content? I don't know, because they already said that Mysterio Cliché was the last one. I don't know. I just don't. I think a lot of people wish that there is, but I don't think. I personally, I just don't think there will be. Okay, save game. So you can see both Matthew and Fritz are armored, so they're ready for this quest. Let's see. Good luck on the awards work and the reporting. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's like I said. It's gonna be a very long night for me. But it's one day a year. That's okay. You know what I mean? And it's a business I chose. The gaming news stuff. And if you think about the long term of what I'm doing,
Stop by and see me when you got time.
how great would it be if any game that's announced could do well for me and make me money? Get the Golden Ring. I want a bigger share. So I've schemed up now.
So, what are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
Heard something.
Yeah, I overheard some talk about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
Okay. It will be guarded.
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
Fair.
He did? How come?
I don't know.
I'm going to go straight to Talmberg and rob the place. That's a bit risky. Very well.
Very well.
What are those?
Well, those people work for Sigismund.
Yeah. For Sigismund.
Totally. Do they really, Matthew? Are you sure I know them?
But I know Quarrymaster Rupert. Those people don't work for Sigismund.
No, they don't.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're all right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this...
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau?
Just ask me, you prick.
Yes.
Then you're a fucking fool. Everson Skelet.
I have 100,000 groschen.
Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen.
God's be praised, he has. I'm in.
I'm in.
Wonderful. But before we get to work, we have to find out more. We are gonna go and take a sly look at that quarry. Meanwhile, you go to Talmberg and find out when they're bringing the coin. Try to find out who's gonna be guarding it. Even better, if you could make it so there's as few guards as possible, well, you know, I wouldn't be upset at all.
Okie dokie.
See you later.
Rock and a hard place. Find out when they're going to transport the coin from Talmberg to the quarry. Okay, so we're going to go to Talmberg. We should be able to just steal it straight away, right? But we need to make sure, because what you can actually do at this point, you can actually dob in Andrew, Matthew, and Fritz, and all three of them get hanged, and you get the trophy Judas. I did that in the previous one. But this time, everything needs to go swimmingly, so I can bring them to Privoslavitz. And what's kind of funny is you can actually give Matthew and Fritz their share. It's like 3,000 groschen, and then just pickpocket it back, and they won't complain. They won't even notice that all the money, the 3,000 you just gave them, is gone. I think that's kind of funny. I love chocolate. Good for you, man. Let's see. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. There you go. Done. I was doing some moderation. Someone was spamming the chat. Okay, so let's go to Hamburg. I wanted to make sure I got the Judas trophy last time. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the road to Talmberg. I think I know where the coin will be for me to steal. But it's kind of like, you know, if I was genuinely Henry of Skalitz, and I am a zillionaire by the standards of the day, because he's got 100,000 groschen, which makes him a zillionaire by Middle Ages standards. I would say, just ask me. I'll give you the money. You don't have to steal and pillage. You don't have to be a pirate. But I won't give you so much that you end up flaunting it and get me in trouble. That'll be the thing I'll always say to people in the future. If I become rich, if I ever give anyone any money, please just keep it private, keep it secret. Do not show it off. This is for you. It's not for anyone else. Okay, so we're back in Talmberg. Let's see. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I have to go up here, around here, and I can get the quarry coin. I don't know if I can talk to this card or not. So what? Let me save game here, just in case. Matthew and Frizz suck, they deserve it. Fair enough. I mean, life has its challenges, that's for sure. But it's a case of, you know, is that as long as they have the title of friend, and they did help us with Kunesh and Skalitz, they did help Teresa, they did help so many people. Yeah, I'll take care of them. They're not saints, not by any means, but are any of your real life friends saints? Be honest. Mine definitely aren't. Okay, so if I go in here, I think that's the chest right there that has the quarry stuff. Yeah. There's a guard right there. I'm going to take off all my armor, but my noise level is 0. There you go. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing I just saved, just in case. Okay. Money for the quarryman. Okay. Let's put all my stuff back on. But that's everything, right? Let's see. Quests. Rock and a hard place. Give Matthew a share of the loot. Give Frizz his share of the loot. Okay. So they're actually there. They're actually scoping out the quarry. So what you can do, like I said, you can give both of them their share of the loot. I didn't fail, did I? They are criminals, yeah. And then you can just pickpocket it back. But they're both like... Okay, so I think they're above the quarry. Only some of the objectives. Okay. As long as the quest is done, I can bring them back to thingy. Hang on. No, sorry, this way. Okay, let me check the map. Okay. They're down here somewhere in these woods. How do I actually compel them to go to River Savage? Or do I have to wait till later to do it? Oh god, that's a cliff. I mean, they're in this area. I know that much. Let me check the map. Well, they're supposed to be. I mean, that's a quarry. I believe they're hanging out above it. They're in this. They're meant to be in this area somewhere. Later, you need the tavern first. Okay. There they are.
I've got that coin.
What? What coin?
The coin they were going to send to the quarry.
Going to? What are you saying? You stolen Talmberg?
Damn right.
Well, I'll be fucked. So show us the bloody money then.
Here it is.
Here it is.
I'm
Holy
keeping it all.
A third of it is yours.
Fuck yeah! First we get drunk out of our heads. Let Andrew see what he missed out on. Bye.
Okay.
I've got the coin.
Good. You can buy me a fucking beer.
No, I mean the coin from the quarry.
Bollocks. Nothing's come to the quarry. We know if it did.
And it's not coming, ever.
What? All this watching and waiting's been for nothing? Fuck.
No, you're not.
Fritz is so dense.
Before it even left Talmberg.
What? So all this watching and waiting has been for nothing? Ha! Come here and give me a kiss, you sneaky little fucker.
Later. I'll have to get blind drunk first.
So, show us the money.
Here it is.
Here it is.
I can't believe it. We're rich.
That we are.
I'm gonna spend a week in the bathhouse. Fuck it, a month. And every wench in the province will be in there with me.
Lol.
Take care.
Okay. So, 1,000 groschen, 1,000 groschen. Like I said, at this point you couldn't pickpocket it back if you'd like. But who cares? Because what's 1,000 groschen to me? Okay, so a rock and roll place is done. So now I need to go back to Privoslavitz. Let's go back to Privoslavitz, start building it, and then that'll be it for the day, and then we'll carry on the Saturday. Okay, that's a quest I actually didn't do last time. Cool. So I need to rebuild the service with Henry can't read. So I will get a trophy when I rebuild Privis Service, and then if I can bring Matthew and Fritz to Privis Service, I'll get the other trophy, then I'll finish all the trophies for the From the Ashes expansion DLC. Then I'll pull my attention onto the Woman's Lot DLC. And then after I finish Woman's Lot DLC, then I will be able to just finish the game on this hardcore run, finish the story, finish every trophy, and then I'll play KCD 2. I mean, it will still take a while, don't get me wrong, to get all that done, but still, at least we're finally starting to make progress. Oh. Go that way, you're going to get ambushed. I need to go left anyway. Then left again. Okay. Recognize that way. Now, rebuilding Privis Service is going to be a task because I am going to have to go around to a lot of areas to secure supplies. So there is going to be a lot of traveling involved. But I should have now, how much money do I have? 121k? So it should be enough to rebuild Privis Service completely. If not, I do have the supplies to be able to steal another like 40 to 60k if I need it. Okay. So yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's possible to do what I'm doing. The 100% complete of everything. And to be honest, if you know exactly what you're doing, you could probably do it all in one run. It would be very, very difficult to pull off. It's not impossible, but it is, it is possible, but it would be a pain in the ass. Okay, here's Privis Service. Nice. So they cleared some space. 40 hours more or less. Okay. Is that like the speed run, like the record? And I'm at like 230 hours. Okay. What time is it? Let's update it ready. Okay, so guys, I actually think this is the absolute perfect time to stop for the day. What I'm going to do is, on Saturday, when I get back to this, the Saturday stream will be to rebuild all the Privis Service and to get Henry and Fritz here, just finish off all the trophies. So let me save game. So tonight, guys, like I said, Game Awards, if you don't know. It starts in 4.5 hours. So we'll see what big announcements come up of the Game Awards this year. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm already tired. I've got a long night ahead of me. Okay, so that's that. Enough of that. What's that? So what I'm doing right now, like I said, I'm trying to get every single trophy in the game. I've already platinumed the game, as you can see. I'm doing the hardcore run with every single negative perk, which is these 2 trophies. These 2 trophies I missed. One of the trophies is being able to rebuild all Privis Service without being able to read, and the other one is to bring Matthew and Fritz to Privis Service. So I've now done all the pre-stuff, so I can get these 2 hopefully on Saturday. Then to get this one, you have to win the Arena Master trophy. You have to win the tournament 5 times, the Ratai tourney. Then you have to do... I did all the trophies for the Hans Cape on DLC. You just follow a guide to be able to do it. You have to do the Hans Cape on DLC for the sake of the... to finish the story. Then I did 100% of the Band of Bastards DLC as well, which was fun. And then what I need to do here, I've done all the Teresa section. And this is the Johanka section. I need to do that completely from the beginning. Which apparently will take me 4 to 7 hours, something like that. So we'll see what is required. But this requires a lot of prep, because this trophy here, Full House Sinner, it says have on your conscience every sin Johanka can think of. So to get that, you need to have killed people, robbed people, slept with Sir Divish's wife, slept with a bunch of wenches in the bathhouses, and what else? There's a lot of stuff. Every sin you can imagine you need to have done. So yeah, so I've been, for this run, that's why Henry has been just morally blech. Yeah, and he also needs to be arrested and spend time in jail as well, as part of the Full House Sinner. So I'll have to make sure I do all of that to trigger this trophy. It's going to be very, very hard to get. That's probably the one I'm the most anxious about. There's a lot of prep for this, but when all of that's done, then it will literally just be a case of finish hardcore with all the negative perks for these last 2 trophies. Because you can see here, finish the game with hardcore mode, finish the game hardcore mode with all negative perks, which only 0.1% apparently of players have done. Is but a stretch. And then, when all that's done, when all of these read 100%, then I'll do the same for KCD 2. That's the plan. Anyway, enough PlayStation for one day. So, I will see you guys tomorrow for Indiana Jones Great Circle at 5 p.m. PT. Sorry, 5 p.m. UK, which is noon Eastern. If you don't want to watch any other game, then I'll see you on Saturday for more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, have a good one, guys. And have fun at the Game Awards tonight. And I will see you tomorrow or Saturday. So, take care. Thanks for everything, guys. Appreciate all of you. So, have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.